Another wicket. Flying catch for Nepal Police Club. Let's have a look at that again.
Delivery played against the up in the air and easy catch for Sankar Rana. Third wicket. 34 runs partnership has been broken by Deepak Serala. What a moment for Deepak. First wicket, maiden wicket for him in the National T20 Championship. Take a ball, young lad. Good flighted delivery. Inviting the batsman to play that shot. And that's the end of Paul. He scored 8 runs from 39 deliveries, 7 fours and 2 sixes. It's 76 for 3. Sudur Paschim Province.
श्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
The danger man is gone. Wanted to go big. Not much pace in that ball, and it's the end of the over.
76 for 3 after 12 overs. Successful over for Deepak Serala. Important wicket of Abhishek Paul in this over.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसम
And that is another wicket. The captain strikes. Manjeet Shrestha this time tried to play long. Take Rawat this time. He's gone. 8 of 18 deliveries. Wanted to get going. He was the man who should have started striking. 2 quick wickets for Nepal Police Club. They are making a comeback now.
One brings another. 4th wicket for Nepal Police Club. Easy catch for Roshan Singh Badua. On. Departs after scoring 8 runs from 17 deliveries. His struggle has been in. And 2 new batsmen in the middle for Sudur Paschim Province. They are in trouble now, losing back-to-back wickets. 76 for 4 after 12.1 overs.
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
The captain Manjeet Shrestha, in his experience that has resulted in this wicket, the first ball of his second over. He will look for 2, would decide to not in the end. Good game this. A comeback by Nepal Police. Got the danger man out.
Yeah. Now Kiran Thaguna and Basant Karki, 2 new batsmen in the middle. Talking about Manjeet Shrestha, he was coach of Nepal Police team in recent PM Cup. Nepal Police Club won that tournament. He was there as a coach, Manjeet Shrestha, but now he's in the playing 11 of Nepal Police Club because 5-6 players of Nepal Police Club is in national duty, playing in Hong Kong, some in the national team camp. Players like Dipender Singh Airi, Kushal Bhurtel, Arif Saik, Lalit Rajbangshi, Sagar Takal, all in national duty. Short ball pulled away for 6. Huge one by Basant Karki. What a shot. Punished That shorter delivery by Manjit Shrestha. There's no pace at all by Manjit. Easy pickings for Basant Karki. His first 6.
They don't want to go out easily. They don't want Nepal Police to make a comeback. Shot this time, and he was actually expecting that one. Peel. Not so convincing. It was only the wicket keeper who went for it. 8 runs and a wicket in this over for Manjit. Basant Karki on strike. Kiran Thaguna, the man who scored 53 of 20 deliveries in the previous game, in the first game for Sudur Paschim. That will be the last ball of this over. 13 overs gone. Sudur Paschim 85 for 4.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डी ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको। डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ। विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
After 13, and once again I would like to welcome Mr. Choni in the comm box. Welcome back, Choni.
Barrett, very good to be back. Yeah, it's been an interesting start, hasn't it? To this day, where are we? Day 4, match number 7 of this competition. The NPCs, it's their first outing, of course, in this tournament so far. We've seen a few games like this where sides have got to start, and 4 wickets is a really key area, isn't it? You wouldn't want to go a great deal deeper at this stage, wicket-wise.
Lots of batting left still. Naran Joshi, Shermal is yet to come for Sudur Paschim Pradesh, so they are not worried. So if they bat for 20 overs against the weak Nepal Police team, playing without the players like Dipendra, Kushal, Arif, Lalit, Sagar Dhakal, not.
Yeah, it's funny, you feel that the provinces have a real opportunity in this tournament, with a lot of the key major international players, of course, involved in the build-up to the T20 World Cup that's taking place a little later this year.
The Koshi manager is in duty for today. Chitra is playing as a leg spinner, who used to be a manager for his team, and Manjit Shrestha, coach, who won the last tournament as a coach, PM Cup, is now playing as a medium pacer.
Good shot. And just beats the outstretched arms of the man down there at short third man. Lalit Singh Bandari took a nasty bounce as well, but a nice shot.
What a beautiful shot by Kiran Thaguna. He's in a good touch recently. Played for Nepal A team, so he's now full of confidence after playing for Nepal A team against Canada. And Cherala playing his first match for Nepal Police Club team. So he's a new talent for Nepal cricket, Deepak Cherala, but he needs to work on his consistency with his line and length. But if you see few delivery, his leg spinning delivery, he was impressive with that. But consistency is the key for the leg spinner.
We've gone again. He's ended up going a little bit straighter this time. I think the result will be the same. It will. Nothing that Lalit Singh Bandari can do about that one. Stroke of fortune, because he's looking to go square, and he's somehow got it backward a square, and it's run away.
A lucky boundary for Kiran Thaguna. Fortune favors the brave. That's the saying, and Kiran Thaguna gets that boundary. Second back-to-back boundary.
Here he goes again. How much of this has he found? He's found a great deal. And it nearly cleans up the crowd as well there over by the KFC shack. It's a terrific boundary and it's 3 back-to-back and it's a wonderful way to finish the over as well.
Beautiful shot. Outside the off stump. Poor delivery. Shorter one. And good use of feet and using his crease. Played for 6. 17 runs from the over of Deepak Serala. Forgettable spell. 102 for 4, Sudhir Pashim.
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर
Threshed it. Well, forced into action today, Barrett, hasn't he? Had to squeeze into his kit at the beginning of the day.
Need a wicket from here. Kiran Thaguna is in prime form of his career. Pasant Karke started with a 6, so not a good sign for Nepal Police Club team. They didn't have that strong bowling lineup in this tournament. Manju Shrestha.
Yeah, they're just starting to put the pedal to the metal. Looking at the last 5 overs, 46 for 2. 9.2. That would be handy if they could keep that going here. Projected score 144. We know that's going to be competitive, don't we? They could get above that as well, especially if these two can continue to get set.
Good thing is they still have 2 batsmen left for Sudhir Pashim, Ser Malla and Narayan Joshi. Narayan Joshi is known for his big hitting.
Just stopped on him a touch. One of those that could easily go to hand. But yes, they've got a very powerful middle order, Sudhir Pashim. We saw that in good effect in that first game when they got up to 170. Won very comfortably. Didn't quite go to plan in that second game. And we've got a little bit of a break in play here.
I think it was collided with Manju Shrestha taking that run. So taking some time.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Shrestha. The skipper not happy with the ball. What are the umpires going to say? Here's that little chip into the onside. Where's the collision? It's there. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, it's a non-contact game, of course, but one player looking to charge down the pitch, and of course the bowler, well, his intention is to get near the ball. A little bit of width offered.
Manju Shrestha still has some power. Former national cricketer Manju Shrestha played last match for Nepal back in 2013, ACC T20. After that, he played for Nepal Police Club for a decade, and then...
Well, might be trouble. Will he take it? He does. That's a good catch. A really, really good catch. And it's Roshan Singh Badwal running round to his left hand. Very smart grab. And just when things are looking quite juicy from Sudha Prashim, they're stepped back again.
Beautiful catch. Second catch for that area by Barwal. Good catch. Good running catch at the boundary. And Manjit Shrestha strikes. Second wicket for him. What a match he's having after leaving that coaching career, playing for Nepal Police Club again. So 105 for 5, Sudar Paschim Province. And Basant Karke departs after scoring 11 from 9 balls.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
A nice way to start.
Oh, yeah,
Narayan Joshi.
I was talking about Narayan Joshi. He's dangerous batsman, one of the most dangerous batsmen in Nepal domestic cricket in the death over. So we could expect some big hits from Narayan Joshi. Because after this, 5 overs remaining. Naren Tagunna and Narayan Joshi, 2 big hitters in the middle for Sudar Paschim Province. Good fielding. Long off.
End of the over. Sudha Prashim 106 for 5. And with 15 gone. 5 to go.
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग। हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको। डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
5 overs remaining. So what are you expecting from this 5 overs, Johnny? Kiran Tagunna and Narayan Joshi, 2 big hitters in the middle.
Yeah, both vastly experienced, aren't they? As you mentioned, Narayan Joshi.
Of course, Narayan Joshi played for Nepal under 19 team and
for Patriots as well, didn't he?
Exactly, and he was exceptional playing for Lalitur Patriots, hitting big sixes, batting down the order, so it could be destructive down the order. Narayan.
Well, they've got strength and depth, and they've got a fabulous opportunity.
Still, Sher Malla is there. He's also known for his destructive batting. So still plenty of batting left for Sudar Paschim Province. Almost every team, they have batting depth in Nepal domestic cricket.
Yeah, the gunner I was really impressed with in that first game. The way in which he measured that innings to get 53 not out. And what was an extremely good win to kick off their campaign.
That's...
Oh, that has carried the distance. It disappeared. Up and over mid-wicket, out there towards the supporters. And that's a terrific strike.
Exactly what I was talking about. Narayan Joshi is known for that. Not a surprise for me. Big one over. Deep mid wicket boundary. No chance for the fielder. For the crowd there, they're just watching that ball going away. The boundary.
He goes again. A little straighter on that occasion. Thuds into the sight screen, and it's another 6. Back to back now for Narayan Joshi. Explosive stuff.
Trying to bowl that Yorker, but what a timing from Narayan Joshi. Using his bottom hand. What a great timing. It's a good shot. I was not expecting that ball go that far. But that's a great timing. Using his bottom hand. Bolly.
It was barely a flick. And he goes again. And this is really impressive. 3 and 3. And that rattles into the hoardings there. And the fences at the back. It's another 6. What a terrific over this is turning out to be.
Narayan, and Narayan. 3 sixes. 19 from 4 deliveries. With that 3 big hit. And this time even further.
In this final delivery. I'm not sure letting it go. He's been picked up on 3 occasions.
Not a good start for the debutant Roshan Singh, playing his first match for Nepal Police Club, bowling his first over. Bowled a Yorker in the second delivery, good Yorker, but after that, 3 back-to-back sixes, 21 from his first 5 deliveries. Last ball of this over.
Oh, and he goes again! And it's the same result! And it sails into the crowd. Oh, has he taken it? He has! Or has he? No, he hasn't. Oh, nearly a crowd catch. Remember, there's 10,000 rupees up for grabs if you catch it one-handed. What a terrific display of batting by Narayan Joshi. 4 sixes in a row.
27 runs from Roshan Burdal's over. After 16, it's 134 for 5. Sudhir Pashchim.
विश्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Yeah, there's an old expression over in the UK, Barrett, which is, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
So it's Narayan Joshi and Kiran Thoguna is looking dangerous. Kiran Thoguna, we all know that his first match he scored half century, destructive half century in the first match. It's a bit of fumble by Sankarana and converts into second run. Manjit Shrestha is not happy, captain, with that effort of Sankarana.
Yes, generally I've seen actually that any fielding errors are not greeted with universal appraisal by teammates. Oh, another huge one. That is a terrific blow. It's another terrific pickup from Narayan Joshi. And that is 4 sixes. Or is that 5 sixes in 7 balls? Extraordinary striking.
Ah. What a timing and excellent batting by Narayan Joshi. 5 sixes for him. 33 from 7.
I was looking hopefully to try and go again. But it's a nice response by Manjit Shrestha. He's using that experience just to drag him off the shot.
10 runs already from this over. As we talk about last 5 overs, they have scored 69 runs. Of course, they lost 3 wickets in this period.
That's wise. Just rotate the strike. Get the big man back on strike is what everybody will be saying. Yeah, a few overs ago, we were looking at a projected score of around about 144. Literally 8 balls later, we're now at 172. And that's largely from the bat of Naran Joshi.
It is going to be challenging for Nepal Police Club. They don't have a strong batting lineup for this tournament. Of course, Sarath Beswakar has joined this team, but he's not known for...
And here's another one. Will it be out? Oh no, it's dropped. I think it's dropped over as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That was definitely an opportunity. Just ran out of space out there. And there's another six in Naran Joshi.
That is what pressure does. Naran Joshi hitting that ball up in the air for a long time. And dropped by Roshan Singh, but took 2 important catches in that area. But that is what pressure does. It dropped that catch and gone for 6. Crowd enjoying every bit of this action. But Naran Joshi 6 sixes from 9 deliveries. What a hitting! He make and 4-4 is the strike rate.
Unbelievable. And well, we saw a terrific crowd yesterday. It's so good to see the supporters building up here. A few Army Club supporters by the look of it there. I'll get to see them a little later in the day. But it's terrific to see this event so well attended.
Fastest half century I've seen in Nepal domestic cricket is 13 ball half century by Pawan Sharaf, I think in PM Cup, playing for Nepal Police. But Naran Joshi, 2 big hits away from his half century in 11 balls. Can he do that?
Well, he's got every chance, and Lalit is going to have to use all that experience, all that international experience, of course. It's wonderful to see him back on the cricket field, considering that injury he had back in, I think, 2020. But this could be really interesting. As you say, a 30-ball 50 is proper batting. The gunner will be the first man. And they'll just about get through for a single, and well, that sets up this opportunity.
To ball in the death over, he was quite expensive in his first 2 overs. Conceded 24 runs in his first 2 over spell. Lalit played for Nepal national team back in 2018, but after that got in a major accident, bike accident. He's making a comeback. He's not looking that fit after coming back from that injury.
So here we go. Lalit Bhandari against Joshi. And it's a big swing. And so, well, it would, if he was to get this 50 inside 13, that's major league. I think it's the quick. Mathematically do it in 13 would be handy. But he's a couple of blows away of what has been a blistering display of batting I've seen in domestic cricket here for some time. Oh, trying to hide the ball outside the off stump. The only problem is the umpire's wise to it. And it's another wide.
Fastest half century in T20 is by Dipendra Singh Airi against Mongolia in Asian Games. Against Mongolia, who was playing their first international match. And Dipendra Singh Airi hammered all ball.
You bullies! They're so mean of you. Poor old Mongolia in their first outing. Honestly. It's good stuff, isn't it? It's really good stuff because he's landing it in the block hole outside that off stump and is exactly where you need to be. But if there's a slight margin of error, it brings that big blade of Joshi into the equation.
It's a good comeback by Police and Lalit Bhandari in his second spell. 2 runs from his first 3 deliveries, keeping Naran Joshi silent.
Steps across his stumps and he's bowled him. Oh, it's terrific stuff from Bhandari. He's struck to his guns. He's used all that experience And he pins Nayan Joshi, who'll have to drag himself off the field of play, and he'll have to go.
Some relief for Nepal Police Club. What an innings by Nayan Joshi. 40 from 12 deliveries, hitting 6 sixes. Ends by Lalit Bhandari, his first wicket in this match. It's 153 for 6, Sudhir Paschim Province.
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
New Janaki Suppliers.
Couple of balls left in this over. 153, running at around about 9 and over. The gunner, that's the key thing, is the gunner is still there for Sudhir Paschim. No, big swing and a miss.
Excellent comeback by Nepal Police Lalit Bhandari after that wicket. Kiran Thagunna is in the middle, joined by Hemant Dhami, captain, facing Lalit Bhandari. Oh, this was the wicket for Lalit Bhandari, wanted to go after.
What an over. What an absolutely brilliant over from Lalit Bhandari. Just 3 runs from it. Absolutely critical. And got rid of the dead man Joshi as well. Superb stuff. We're 18 gone. Sudhir Paschim, 154 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग। हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
Nayan Joshi standing tall, hitting 40 runs from 12 balls, 6 sixes. That was a period. Sudhir Paschim Province has grown a lot in this period. Also, they lost 2 wickets in the last 5 overs, but 69 runs in the rate of 13.80. So 2 overs left. Saurabh Beshagar, economical bowler for Nepal Police, coming back. Conceded 6 runs in his first 3 overs, including a maiden, a wicket for him of Naren Bhatta, informed batsman. So Sharad is known for his clever off-spin bowling.
He's bowled nicely, hasn't he? I mean, he's been terrifically miserly. 1 for 6 off his 3 overs. Oh, and he's got another one. That'll be his second. And Hemant Dhami, the skipper, well, he's lulled into, he's trying to thrash that across the line. Held it back a touch. And another wicket goes.
Hemant Dhami promoted himself up to the order. Departs after scoring 1 run from 3 balls. Saurabh Beshagar has done it for his team, playing his first match for Nepal Police Club. 2 wickets for him. Wanted to go after, but no any pace to play that shot, and he was.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डी ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको। डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
Look at those figures, 2 for 6 or 3.1. Yes, please. keep that going in this tournament. It's amazing to think that Sudaprashim have got to the position they have. Shermale, well, he can bat. Left-hander.
Clever bowling by Sharad is not giving any pace and is bowling a bit shorter, so making it difficult for the batsman. So clever man in charge, Sharad Beshakar. This is his debut for Nepal Police Club. He used to play for APF in domestic cricket. This is his first tournament for Nepal Police Club.
Well, what a signing. I mean, look at that, 2 for 7. Thank you very much for coming. It's always good to impress your new employers, I think, Barrett, isn't it? As a general rule. On your first day in the office. Oh, that's a big shot. Will it make it all the way? And it does. Sails into the KFC hospitality there. It's a terrific blow by the gunner, who's more than capable. Another 6 for him.
No chance for Baruwal at long on there. What a good connection. Excellent timing. Fielders is just watching that delivery going after him. 6. Second 6 for Naren Taguna.
Crosses stumps now, and he's bowled him. Oh, it's brilliant stuff from Basaka. He gets his 3rd wicket in the piece. He's bowled absolutely beautifully. And he saw him coming, didn't he? Fired in straight, and that was enough.
Quick change of angle, quick change of pace by Sharad Beshakar. What a sharp mind he is for Nepal cricket. The 3rd wicket playing first match for Nepal Police Club. Bowled him. Kiran Taguna departs. Danger man. Scored 30 runs from 15 deliveries, 2 4s and 2 6s in his innings. 161 for 8. Sudaprashim.
विश्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Whoa, what a start that is. What an extraordinary start. First ball by Deepak Chand Thakuri, and it disappears out of the ground up towards the spectators away to our left-hand side. What a start.
By the left-hander, Deepak Chand. Second 6 of this over. Yes, they have lost the wicket, but they have lost that momentum. Keeping that momentum, Deepak Chand, already 15 runs per over. The scoring rate for Sudaprashim in the last 5 overs. They lost 4 wickets in this period. "14 runs from the 4th over of Sharad Beshakar. His first time playing for Nepal Police. He took giving 20 runs in his 4 overs. Now, after 19 hits, 168 for 8.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो। हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग। हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
So Lalit Singh Bandari with the final over of the innings. Might be trouble. Into the outer. Oh, it's a drop. Oh dear. Didn't need that at this stage. Oh dear, oh dear. Another massive opportunity. And it's Navin Thapa who's got the leaky fingers out there.
Substitute fielder Navin Thapa is there. He's not ready to take that catch long in the air, and failed to make that catch. So another chance dropped by the police fielder. Fielding has not been so impressive in this match. A few catches has been dropped. So Lalit Bhandari, last over.
Outside edge. That will fly away down through third man. Little bit of luck for Thakuri. Lalit Bhandari, well, he'll be a little bit miffed about this because he should have had him in the previous over. Should have had a couple of wickets to his name, but not to be.
No problem how it comes. It's a boundary in the last over. Adding more runs to Sudhir Pasim. Total 174 runs already. 4 balls still remaining. Deepak Chand is looking good.
Another swing and a miss. I tell you what, Lalit Bhandari has been absolutely brilliant. His death bowling has been right on the money. He has turned back the clock with this display here. Super stuff. 14.2 is the run rate across the last 5 overs. Terrific acceleration, but Bhandari doing his best to stem the flow. That's another big meaty blow. How big is it? It's big enough. It's a great strike. It's down the ground and up go the arms of the umpire again. Another critical boundary at the perfect stage.
This time over his delivery was ready for that delivery. Staying on crease, and what a good connection. Second 6 of Deepak Chand is doing the job for Sudhir Pasim Province, batting at number 10. He has been impressive. 19 from 6 deliveries.
Oh, this might be trouble. Should be a comfortable catch. Oh dear. He made all the ground. Out it comes, and it's Amit Shrestha there. Second drop of the over, and poor old Bhandari. What's he got to do?
Yeah, disappointing fielding performance. And that should have been taken by Amit Shrestha, the experienced guy from Nepal Police Club. That is frustrating from the fielders.
Well, Lalit Bhandari has gone for 14 off this over. He should have 2 scalps. But of course, he's been round the block as Bhandari. And he'll just put this down to one of his many life experiences. Last ball of the innings then. 182 for 8 is where we are. Where can this one go? Can Thakuri go large again? Here we go. It's a full toss. And it's lashed into the leg side. There is a man out there. It'll just be a single to finish, but this has been a terrific effort by Sudhir Pasim. It's the highest score of the tournament so far. 183 for 8 they finish on. Terrific display of batting.
78 runs from the last 5 over. They lost 3 of the wicket in this period, but what an impressive performance against Nepal Police Club from Sudhir Pasim Province. 184 runs to win, the highest total of this tournament. Sudhir Pasim Province is looking favourite in this match. And this is the batting card. Starting with half century, opening the batting, first half century for him in the national tournament. 58 from 39 deliveries. And after that, Deepak Bohra, Naren Bhatta and Tek Rawat lost their wicket. And after that, Kiran Thaguna made 30 runs from 15. Narayan Joshi was impressive, batting at number 8. He scored 40 runs from 12 balls. Number 7, batting at number 7, Narayan Joshi. He did 6 sixes. Look at his strike rate of 333.33. And after that, Deepak Chand Sakuri was impressive. Made 22 runs from just 8 deliveries, hitting 4 and 2 sixes at the end.
Yeah, those partnerships. Well, the big ones, Abhishek Pal and Tek Rawat, 34 off 34. But look at that from Kiran Thaguna and Narayan Joshi, 48 off 18. A terrific display of batting at a critical time. And that's what's led to them coming out to a score of 183 for 8.
A standout performance from Narayan Joshi. And Saurabh Beswakar was the standout bowler, playing his first match debut for Nepal Police Club. Took 3 important wickets, 17 dots in his 4 overs, conceding 20 runs. And Lalit Bhandari took a wicket. It was a bit expensive. 2 runs from his 4 overs. Manjesh Shrestha, captain, took 2 wickets, giving 38 runs. And a wicket each for Lalit Bhandari, Chitra Bahadur Shrestha and Deepak Sherala, which was making debut for Nepal Police Club, conceded 40 runs. And Roshan Singh Bardwal, forgettable debut in the bowling side for Roshan, conceded 27 runs from his 1 over. 183 runs, just 3 runs as extra by Nepal Police Club.
And there's the match summary. Sudha Bashim, 183 for 8. Terrific stuff off their 20 overs. Naren Joshi is a standout, 40 off 12, but Abhishek Pal, 58 off 39, held that innings together. Terrific stuff from Visaka, 3 for 20 for him. Manjesh Shrestha as well, 2 for 38. And Lalit Bhandari, very unlucky really, 1 for 42, should have picked up 3. But we'll review the highlights, and then we'll be back for the second innings ratio.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको। डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुन्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको। डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुन्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
40 off 12 deliveries with 6 sixes. Quite incredible. And the skipper, Hamandami, 3 for 14 in the first game. Didn't go quite as well in the second game. He's got the ball in hand, the handy left armer who recently, of course, has made his debut for Nepal against Canada. A terrific prospect. And, well, this will be an intriguing game. And, of course, the police's first attempt here. And let's see how they go. And up at the other end, well, what can they do? Alongside me is Avash. Avash could be a fascinating contest.
Well, that's the expectation. And especially a team like Nepal Police Club. They have made a mark in the past. And we are expecting for a good chase. 183 runs by Sudhir on the board. Isn't that the highest yet?
Yeah, that's a high so far. And I think one of the things that will hamper the Police Club, of course, is they're not quite as strong as they were in the domestic competition. The 50-over competition, a lot of their internationals, of course, are away on international duty. Here we go. First ball, then. Oh, it's an absolute beaut as well. Wow, play that one. That is pitched on leg. Disappeared past the left-handed bat of Dilip Nath. What a terrific start.
Hemant Nath. Talk about the early swing. Let's look at that once again. Wow. Beautiful. Already kept the batsman at bay. He will take some time to settle Dilip Nath. So not, he might lose his wicket.
It's another good delivery. Just shaping away from the left-hander, but he's good enough for it, and they're up and running now. Nepal Police Club, well, they're going to have to go at a pretty good lick, aren't they? Runs per over required. Well, 184 off 118 balls is the equation. I'm going to have to go at 9.31. Just under 10. Never easy.
What Hemant Dhami has to deal in the first over is the two openers are a combination of left-hander and right-hander. So he needs to maintain that line and length. He has to go across. So that's going to be interesting how he's going to bowl this. They want to break this partnership. They want to get one of them out, especially the left-hander.
Yeah, never easy with the right and left hand. It's, of course, the oldest thing in cricket. Always has been. But still, you always have to readjust your line. And whatever experience you are, you've suddenly basically got to bowl a different delivery each time, especially if they're rotating the strike.
That's always been a challenge to the bowler. Decent performance so far in this tournament.
Yeah, good start from the captain, as you might expect. His cricket is going very much in the right direction. He's still a young man, still just in his 18th year, but he's, of course, played for the under-19s, made his senior debut as well against Canada a few short weeks ago. One of the real rising stars of Nepali cricket. No question about that. And he's already taken to this tournament like a duck to water.
So far of this over, he's been bowling wonderfully. Good start by Hemant Dhami for Sudhir Pashchim. Target of 183, 84. Long way to go for Nepal Police Club. Need to get a good start. At least, for the least, not lose wickets, especially in the power plays. They need to get some runs on the board.
Super first over, isn't it, by the skipper? Lovely way to close out. Just a single conceded, and it's one without loss, and we're one done.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
Well, Naren Joshi, who was the absolute gun box office find of the first innings, is into the attack with the ball. And it's always the thing, if you're an all-rounder, of course, that opportunity to build on that confidence. He hit the ball very, very hard indeed, didn't he, Avash? Beautiful bit of batting. A little inside edge, I think.
Joshi scored 6 sixes in his innings of 40 runs of just 12 deliveries. Slightly running down. Thump, missing it.
Yeah, the big thing you need to watch out as a left-hander as he brings the ball back into you. What you never quite know, this is always why left-armers are so dangerous. Either the slower men, of course, or the quicker ones. Either you've got the ability to, if you swing it back in to the left-hander, or you've got the one that goes straight on. Very, very dangerous. Always keeps you thinking.
Nepal Police with a slow start. A good thing they haven't lost any wickets so far. They don't want to. The target is big this time. They will steal a single for that. Oh, that's an overthrow. They'll get another one. So the Paschim has to be. They have to be careful out in the field.
Tidy this, really, with the ball in hand. Just 4 on the board for the Police Club. You feel they're slightly here for the taking. Potentially if Sudha Prashim just put a good couple of sets together. Again, another dot. Pressure just continuing to build. That run rate, it's just a fraction under 10, and that'll be north of that fairly shortly. Never easy when you've got a chase of 180 plus. Well, the other thing, of course, is Nepal Police Club coming to this tournament cold. Sudha Prashim, well, they are match tight. 1 win, 1 defeat for them so far.
Another single this time. Four runs already off this over. The problem with this target for Nepal Police is that they need to get going from the very start. They need to keep that run rate going. This has been a slow start. They need to take some risk. And what better than the power plays?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If you get behind the game, very difficult to put your foot on the accelerator when you're chasing. And again, it's another dot, and this continued pressure builds. It's a great over. Just 4 coming from it. Naran Joshi is on fire. And it's 5 without loss after 2.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
होटल इस्टर्न स्टार
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्
डिसोम फाइबर नेट
Much of impact in the previous games, Deepak. Though he scored 18 runs of 9 deliveries versus Lumini in the previous game, the game that they lost. Four runs in the previous over.
Will it be trouble? It will. It's a good catch on the edge of the circle. And it's not the perfect part in interest. Well, he'll have to go. And Deepak Chan gets his first. And it's a terrific catch.
It's 3 runs of 8 deliveries, and that's what we were talking about. They need to fire some runs in the power play, but this time got the toe end of the bat. Not the sweetest of spots you want the ball to strike to. That's a flying catch. It was Hemandami with that comfortable catch. And the first wicket falls, the draw of the first blood for Nepal Police Club.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्
डिसोम फाइबर नेट
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
This game in this tournament, none for 36 off 3 overs. 12 and over he went for, so this is the perfect start for him. Back into proceedings. Oh, nice bit of fielding. Really impressive stuff. There's Deepak Bahara on the edge of the circle.
They know the importance of each and every run. They're giving it all in. The first game they won by 41 runs. The last one was not what they planned for. Now this one, they know they can take this game in hand. They are working accordingly. And that happens when you put on a good total. You want to put a dependable total. Always then the fielding part that shows the excitement, the energy. Puts pressure on the batsman as well.
And Prem Tamang is the next man in. Pretty sure he played quite a key part in the Pro Club Championship a couple of years back in Borough. Experienced player. He'll need to show all his experience today to get the Nepal Police Club across the line here.
Another dot ball. What a over he's having, Deepak Chand. A wicket in the first delivery, 2 dot balls. And you're watching Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. All thanks to the Morang Cricket Association. Watching us live on Makalu TV and Action Sports.
Firmly struck. Down the ground. Beats the man. It's the first boundary for Prem Tamang. Nice bit of footwork as well. Straight as a die.
Welcoming runs this time. So when you're talking about how good he's bowling, he gives away a boundary. Another Dhaula 4. Maybe the first of many. And everybody watching us live, everybody wants to see a fighting chase. Love to have that. Saw that in the previous game. The game going down to the last over. Last 3 deliveries.
Well, that's exactly what you want, don't you? A close contest between bat and ball. 3 overs done. And Nepal Police Club are 10 for 1.
विश्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
And Joshi will continue. It's bowled nicely in this tournament. Oh, they'll get through for a bye, will they? Oh, shy of the stumps. They say never run on a misfield. But actually, that was a good burgled run.
Late swing after it passed the bat of the batsman. It's a good piece of bowling by Narayan Joshi. Young player bowling it right on his line length, maintaining it well. Good discipline by the bowler as well.
Yeah. He's bowled well in this tournament. Best of 2 for 14. Average of 22. Economy of 7.33. That, of course, would be anything below that today would be handy on the basis that Nepal Police Club still need 173 off 100 balls. Run rate is now over 10. It does start to be a bit of an ask from this point onwards. Oh, he's got him. He has got him. And I think he's dragged it back onto the stumps. And it's a terrific bit of work from Joshi again, who picks up his first wicket of the piece. And it's the second to go down. Nepal Police Club.
scored 2 runs. Now, it's some trouble. Nepal Police Club. They were looked up as one of the contenders, but it's Sudhir Pashim who are flying high on confidence right now.
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै
40 in no time at all. 10 deliveries, 6 sixes in that. He's picked up a wicket already. Might be the player of the match. And there might be trouble. Shot at the stumps, he would have been gone. Oh, I think he is gone. Oh, that is absolutely sensational. What a bit of work. It's terrific stuff. And it was a brilliant pick up and throw. And well, another critical moment in the game, and Nepal Police Club, well, they lose their third.
Well, this was definitely not in the scripts, but miscommunication between the two batsmen results in a direct hit, and so he marches off. Now in trouble, Nepal Police Club. They have the pressure. The asking rate is going up every over. Not being able to get those boundaries and sixes. New man walking in is Sarad Eswakar himself. He has to save this innings. The man with the most experience, perhaps the whole tournament. Let's look at that again. Took off. Oh, slipped. Was wishing for the ball not to go on to hit the stumps, but this is what.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने
Sudhir Pashim able to take those 3 early wickets. This is what they've planned. They want to get the innings done early.
Oh, nicely fielded. Oh, might run away. Will it? Oh, it does. Just hit hard enough. He'll be a little fraction disappointed with that. Abhishek Pal with the fielding, but it wasn't quite enough in the end. End of the over. It is 15 for 3.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Because you describe the action. Good stuff this from Deepak Chand. Carrying on where he left off in that previous over. Now went at 12 and over in his previous appearance in this competition. He's come back very strongly here.
So the Paschim went for 14 runs in their first over while batting. That helped them set the tone for the later. They had a wonderful start, but it's exactly the opposite for Nepal Police. And it's man with experience, Sarad Pheswakar, who is out there batting at the crease. Swing and a miss. Hey, I think it clipped the wicket keeper's pad. No runs.
You have to start to get a move on at some stage. It's the worst possible start, really, isn't it? 15 for 3. We've got an over and a bit left of the power play. 169 off 92. They're almost up to 12 and over, which is a big ask, you feel, batting second here. Beautifully bowled. Watch the movement. Didn't distract him.
Johnny, a few weeks ago, I was doing the Nepal-Canada commentary along with Sarad Pheswakar, and now I'm commentating on his game.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? It really is. End of another good over. 5 gone, 15 for 3.
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
होटल इस्टर्न स्टार
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। New Janaki Suppliers.
Mentioned before into the attack, and the skipper, Heman Dami, will be looking to add another scalp or two to his campaign. It's just a smear across the line, really. No great footwork.
They're finding life difficult between those wickets here, Nepal Police Club. It's not the way they play, but since they're missing so many of the players today in this tournament, especially most of them out there in the national duty.
Just hiding the ball outside that off stump. A little bit of shape away.
A bit slower one?
I think he might have held it back a fraction. I think what Dami's capable of doing is that he's happy to change his line of attack. Sometimes he'll go over the wicket. He's operating left arm round at the moment, which is quite an effective line of attack at the right-hander, pushing the ball across him.
It's 1 run given. This is his second over.
He's right on the money again, isn't he? Another dot. Pressure building. That equation is getting rather steep here. Just going at 2.80 runs and over. They're going to need to find some kind of acceleration at some point, because it's getting very difficult. 11.66 is what's required now. That's tough. Bear in mind, we've barely started, really. This power play, it's been a very light affair for the Police Club. Brilliant bowling from the young international. Terrific way to finish the over. I think he's still got... No, we are all done. Well, still a single, still a ball to come, but dots all the way thus far.
Looking for 2 consecutive maiden overs. That's the fixture that's coming up. Second game for today, we have another departmental team, Tribhuvan Army, playing Karnali Province. Swing and miss. What a wonderful bowling Hemant is doing right now. Bowling at the right areas. This time Shankar Rana wanted to go big. They have to go big now. Pressure is on the batsman now.
Another brilliant delivery. A maiden over. Second consecutive. And the power play is done, and Nepal Police Club find themselves in a spot of bother. It's safe to say 15 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Cricket. 2 maiden overs back to back. Last time Pal Police scored some runs was a boundary. 2 overs prior. Now it's going to be Deepak Chand Thakuri who's going to continue this form, this fine form of bowling for Sudhir.
Yeah, 1 for 5 so far. It's been absolutely brilliant. Having disappeared to all parts on his last appearance in the competition, conceding 12 and over, and now coming back to, well, this display. Really terrific. And off the back, of course, of that maiden over previously from the skipper, who's very much leading from example. And this has been extremely impressive, you have to say, from Sudha Prasheen. Been so disciplined with ball in hand.
Police, also known as the Cops, been successful with cricket along with football. They have a good team. And interestingly, Nepal Police's football team holds a record of 49 games unbeaten. And over the years, the cricket team has also done a wonderful job.
It reminds me of your club. Famous Arsenal, the Eagles, of course. It was something along those lines all those years ago.
I was actually targeting you to say that, but thank you so much.
I'll set him up. You smash him down the fairway.
Sure, that'll do. 3 deliveries gone. 3 singles for Nepal Police.
Yeah, it's tight stuff again, isn't it? 2.80 is the run rate. And what's been so impressive about Sudha Prashim is they've been so tight from the off, haven't they? This has been such a disciplined effort.
Look at that beautiful view of the flat rise of Nepal.
He's played that nicely. Found the gap between the two on the edge of the circle. And it's a boundary. Haven't seen many of those by Shankar Rana.
That will relieve the pressure for a while till they go for another one. That's a Dhawla 4. It's guided it. 2 fielder chasing it, but the ball wins the race. That's another Dhawla 4.
Some lovely shots of the ground here and the surrounding areas. It really is one of the most picturesque places to watch. Well, this might be trouble. No, it isn't. It's a clean strike. Terrific blow down the ground.
How are we talking? It's what we expected to see. Delivering it. Opening up. Along with Shankar Rana. Wonderful. Went for a bound. That's required. It's the end of the over. For 3.
अनि सुन न त्यो अघि छक्का भयो हैन त्यो क्यामेराम्यानलाई चाहिँ त्यो ऑडियन्समा पुर्याएर एकछिन होल्ड गर भन न उले त्यो यहाँ स्विच नगर्दै क्यामेरा सार्दिन्छ प्लस त्यो क्यामेरा 2 अगाडि सारिरहेछ के त्यो एकछिन होल्ड गर भन्न त्यो मान्छेहरु देखाउँदा पनि त्यो रमाइलोपन हुन्छ के
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत र गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
गर भन के त्यो
And in the commentary box, there's going to be a slight change once again, and it's going to be Virat Raya back again. Welcome, my friend.
Thank you, Avas. It's 28 for 3. Trouble for Nepal Police Club. It's up in the air and taken easily by Captain Hemant Dame and Sharad Beswakar as to depart. Scored 2 runs from 10 deliveries, so not an impressive start for Sharad Beswakar playing for Nepal Police Club. And the first wicket for Sher Malla.
Easy as it gets. What do you want more? Getting the big fish out. Now in trouble. But the ones that's been the hard hitter is still out there. Shankar Rana sort of departs. 4th wicket down for Nepal Police Club. It looks bleaky now. They have a big total to chase.
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Welcome back again. This is Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. All thanks to Modern Cricket Association for initiating this tournament. You're watching us live on Makalu TV and Action Sports. The broadcast has been possible thanks to Belbari Housing. Another single. This time singles are not going to help. They are far behind. The asking rate has just gone over 12.5 runs per over. They are losing wicket at regular intervals. Runs are not coming thick and strong. Deep trouble now. Just a matter of time how long it's going to take. And that's the end of the over. End of the 8th. It's Nepal Police 30 for 4.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्
डिसोम फाइबर नेट
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स
City. Well, we're a bit far from the city, but not so far. Near to cricket. Naren South comes into the bowling attack. It's been going all according to plan for. So the problem they're having is the team that is Nepal Police, having done so well in the previous tournament, the domestic 50 overs cricket. All the main players out on national duty. Wonderfully bowled, swing and a miss. Wanted to cut that towards the offside. And you can see sponsors in the backdrop. Oh, another dot ball.
Chance of a run out, but there's no chance. Shankar Rana is safe there. Shankar and Manchit in the middle for Nepal Police Club. Required run rate is 13.20, so it is gonna be a very difficult task for Nepal Police Club from here. Still need 159 runs from 69 balls. Shankar Rana is in a good toss in the recent tournament.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलता.
Another single. Do they name? Singles will definitely not help. Has gone over 13 runs now. They have to risk it. They have to play some big shots. They have to keep the net run rate in mind. Don't want to lose the first game with a heavy margin. Straight this time. Will be a fielder down there. Deep mid on. Good piece of bowling. It's kind of getting windy. The wind will definitely play a factor, and for now it is the batsman who has played a factor. He's got that one through the between the fielders, and that will be a boundary of the last delivery. It's Nepal Police Club 36 for 4 at the end of the 9th, and that was a Thaula 4.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट
is going nowhere from here. They've lost their 4 important wickets already. Up in the air and fielder under it. Taken comfortably by Naren Bhatta. Easy catch. And Manjit Shrestha has to depart. 5th wicket for Sudur Paschim Province. 36 for 5. Deep trouble for Nepal Police Club.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Looks worrying for Nepal Police Club right now. Sudur Paschim cruising to their 3rd win in, beg your pardon, 2nd win in 3 matches. Drinks break going on now.
होटल इस्टर्न स्टार।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
Sirmalla continues after that wicket. Manjit Shrestha departs after scoring 2 runs, 36 for 5. So they're going nowhere. This situation, Nepal Police Club already lost their 5 important wickets. The required run rate is climbing up 13.87. So it's Really a difficult task for Nepal Police Club. They need a few big overs from this situation. So who's gonna take the charge from now? Excellent bowling this time. Going left side the off stump after that. Abhishek Karki is batting for Nepal.
Full ball again. Trying out those singles, aren't they? Another dot ball. Nirmala doing a fine ball. End of the 10th. Nepal Police 36-5.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
South comes into the bowling attack. Cut away. Will be a fielder. That will be a single. 37 runs just for Nepal Police. Asking rate. Just over 14 runs now. It's looking difficult for this team to achieve their runs. They need a miracle. 5 wickets down. Still trying to make some of it. Shankar Rana still out there, along with Abhishek Karki joining him. Yet to open his account. Already faced 5 deliveries. 145 to win in 58 deliveries.
Opens his account. Abhishek Karki making his debut for Nepal Police Club. I've seen him playing for Rajbiraz, the king in Saptari Premier League the last season. That was organized by Saptari Cricket Association. And he was impressive in that tournament, Abhishek Karki, now playing for Nepal Police Club. Good opportunity for the youngster. Abhishek, known for his batting skills. Shankar Rana still there, hanging on, but where is Police going from this situation? It's required 100 is climbing up now, 15.32.
The problem with Nepal Police was they never got going. They got off to a slow start. If you compare, I was saying earlier, it was Sudhir Pachim. Oh, there's an overthrow. They will take another one for that. Lapse in concentration. That's the end of the over. 5 runs. 7 runs coming off from it. 11th gone. Nepal Police 43 for 5.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Back on the bowling attack. But kind of result he expected. It's the single of it. Cut away this time. Oh, it was a misfield, and that will go for a boundary. Seeing some problems in concentrating in the game by the fielders. They know they already have that game, and this happens normally.
Has given that width, and the misfield. By Basant Karki, poor effort. At extra cover boundary by Basant. Good opportunity for Abhishek Karki. Team is going nowhere from this situation. 16 runs per over, so there's a light chance of Nepal Police Club winning from this situation. Losing important wickets in regular interval. Required run rate is climbing up every ball. Somebody needs to play that the kind of innings Narayan Joshi played in the first innings. This situation.
Way the asking rate 16 runs per over. It's just a matter of time. The game is going to finish. Low one, and it will run down for a boundary.
Well tried by Hemant Dhami, but could not save that boundary. Then aggressive approach from Shankar Rana. This is what they need at this moment. And beautifully played. Good use of feet. Coming out of that crease, and we'll get that boundary. 50 off Nepal Police Club. 53 for 5.
And there you go. Sammy Water Purifier will be presented to Healthy Player of the Series by Haji Store. Drink healthy, play healthy. Well, that's a good initiative. It's the end of the over. 12th is gone. Nepal Police 54 for 5.
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर।
White to start the 13th over. Narayan South, left arm spinner. He was impressive in the first match at this tournament. Narayan South.
Oh, that was close. Almost left his crease. Shankar Rana still batting out there as an opener. Still there. Saw his 5 of his teammates come on and go off. He's the last hope for this team. But if you look at the run rate, it seems it's already slipped away from the hands of Nepal Police. They steal a single for now.
Yeah, I don't see Nepal Police Club anywhere in this game. They are going nowhere from this situation. Required run rate is consistently climbing up towards 17 runs per over. So it's nearly an impossible task for Nepal Police Club now. Abhishek Karki and Shankar Rana is trying to build a partnership here.
Down the ground this time. Another single. The boundaries dried out. Only one Dhoni 6 in this innings of Nepal Police Club. 2 deliveries remaining. Four runs, 5 runs already off this over. Cuts to the offside for another single. They just want to play the full over, 20 overs, don't they?
Yeah, that is what they are trying now. This is like a practice for the next match.
And that is a Dhoni Super 6. Finally, it's Abhishek Karki who breaks the drought of 4 sixes, and that has gone for a Dhoni Super 6.
No chance for Narayan Joshi at long on boundary. Beautiful shot by Shankar Rana. Second 6 of this. This time it was Abhishek Karki who hit that second 6 of the innings. So it's the end of 13 over. 66 for 5 Nepal Police.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
That is what they needed this period of innings. Shankar Rana doing for Nepal Police Club is playing on 41 after the 6. What a shot, what a good connection, using his feet. A required run has come down after that 6. Still 16.39 runs per over to win this match. And then I would like to welcome once again Johnny in the com box. Welcome back, Johnny. It's the difficult situation for Nepal Police Club.
Well, it is. It's a big ask. That's for sure. 112 off 12 overs. Off 8 overs, I should say. 72 for 5. 112 or 41 balls is the equation. And yeah, that is going to take some ball striking. Going to need something along the lines of Narayan Joshi's. Well, it's going to need a bit more than that, actually, the 40 off 10. But it's going to be an innings like that. For Shankar Rana, 41 off 30. He's going nicely. He's hit a couple of big 6s as well. 4 4s.
It was 37 runs partnership between these two batsmen from 25 deliveries. So partnership is what they are trying to build at this period of innings. That is the important thing. Last 5 overs they have scored 42 runs, losing a wicket.
Yeah, they've been going at 8.4 across the last 5, so that's a vast improvement from the power play where they're going at just a fraction over 3, maybe even a fraction under. They've got to lift that now. They've almost got to double that to kind of get themselves into contention here. Well, that'll be handy. That really.
Really a good batting by Shankar Rana. 47 runs after that 6. His third 6 in his innings. Shankar has been really impressive this year of domestic cricket. He has been so much consistent with his batting.
He's gone again. He's gone again. He's got a fraction.
After this 6, what a way to bring a half century. Shankar Rana, excellent batting, still something.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Well, that's handy as well. So we had a couple of sixes. And we've got a boundary through third man as well. And this is a from Shankar Rana.
Scored 58 runs from 34 deliveries, 5 fours and 4 sixes. Quite rounded is still over 15. But now, after that quick fire innings, it is still possible for Nepal Police to question. After 14, it's 90 for 5 Nepal Police Club.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग।
Over you feel. Okay, that'll have to be bowled again.
They need a few overs like the over before. 24 runs from the over of Sher Malla. And they need few overs like that.
Oh, might be a chance. Oh, the trouble. The trouble. The other end. Because Abhishek Karki charged down the wicket, but luckily managed to get back. Just dicing with that man on the edge of the circle. It's annoying for him because he knows he almost split the difference.
Land before, a bit before Basant Karki there. So, a bit tight over after that. Big over of Sher Malla. And we'll take a single after that.
Taking a sting out of for 3 off the over so far. Considering the previous over went the distance. Balls to come. And the Nepal Police Club really need a boundary here. Ideally, the next 2 balls have to go. From south. Great bit of work on the edge of the circle as well.
91 from 32 deliveries. Required run rate is again climbing up after this economical over. 17.41 is required run rate. But the last 5 over has been really good for Nepal Police Club. A single to end the over. Good over from Naren South. Good comeback in this over. 5 runs from this over. After 15, it's 95 for 5, 89 from 30 needed.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
Bat. Very tidy figures as well with the ball. 1 for 8 off his 2 so far. You reckon he'll bowl 2 out of this last 5, especially with that kind of economy. The equation, Barrett, is the tough one, isn't it? 89 off 30. I mean, good luck with that.
Narayan Joshi scored 40 from 12 balls. That is what makes the difference now for Nepal Police Club. They need 89 from 30 balls. Thanks to Narayan Joshi hammering innings, 40 from 12 balls, making the equation harder for Nepal Police Club. 89 from 30. It's really hard for Nepal Police Club from here, but Shankar Rana is trying his best.
Oh, he's played a brilliant hand, hasn't he? 60 off 38. I mean, that is a terrific rate of striking. Up around, 160, 170. You take that. The problem is he hasn't had a great deal of support. Abhishek Karki, 18 off 16. That's fair enough. 89 off 29. Need to find a couple of big strikes this over. Well, I'll get another opportunity as that's down the leg side.
We've already had chat about this, Johnny. This wicket is really well prepared. In the short period of time, this is one of the best pitch outside Kathmandu Valleys. Now, so the Paschim made 183 runs, and now Nepal Police Club, Shankar Rana, the way he's playing, this is a good batting track. Players are enjoying this wicket. So we have to appreciate the effort of the ground staffs and the organizer. Oh, another run. And that misspelled.
Yeah, there are 3 wickets prepared for the tournament. We're on the pitch number 1, which is actually the second pitch that we're using so far. We used pitch number 2, I think we used for the first couple of days. This is the second day, and arguably, actually, this pitch has played better than it did on the first day. Baking hot sun has flattened it out a touch. But yeah, these surfaces have been great because the games have been brilliant. And actually, when you do see low scores, that's really down to, you could say, batting ineptitude and brilliance with the ball.
Exactly right. Narayan Joshi is coming back. This economical spell is known for his death over bowling. Narayan doesn't like to give any pace. And, he's brilliant with his speed variation.
Good stuff, isn't it? Good stuff. Just hiding the ball outside that off stump. Good stuff from Joshi again.
Not giving ball in the arc of Shankar Rana. It's looking dangerous, the situation. But now, after the tidy over of Narayan Shaud, the required run rate is climbing up towards 19.11 runs per over. Now, the required run rate, a single. So it's a very difficult task from here. Looking at the run rate from the last 5 overs, it's nearly 12 runs per over. Still, 19.1 run per over is so much difficult in this kind of situation.
Yeah, very hard. No question about that. He needs a couple of monumental overs when you're up and around 20, and Shankar Rana has done so well, hasn't he? 63 or 42. But he's been the boy on the burning deck. No real support for him.
Not a good connection. And remember, still Hemant Dami has 2 over left to bowl. And it's in the 16th over, 100 run for 5 Nepal Police Club.
Hotel Eastern Star,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट।
And it's 2 over, first 2 over of maiden, and a run in the next over.
Again, operating a left arm over is his line of attack. But yeah, really good. 3 for 14 in that first match. In their first win of the tournament, suited Pashim. Bowled pretty well in the second game, to be fair, but he's bowled absolutely superbly. Taking the sting out of this Nepal Police Club response.
Positive sign for Nepal Police. Shankar Rana is looking in a great touch. Oh, very good shot, but and similar fielding by Naren. I think completes second run. So, but worrying sign is their top order. It's complete new batting lineup for Nepal Police Club. Sharad Beshakur is also not looking in good touch. Making his comeback in national tournaments. He played for national team 2 years back. So
big shot away. Will they go? Terrific pickup. Just straying in line a fraction was Dami. And it's the big slog.
really good connection. White not middling it, but still gets the boundary. 6. No chance for the fielder. Shankar Rana is really impressive. Johnny, I had a chat with Shankar Rana before this tournament. I was in Dang for Dang Cricket League, and I had a chat with Shankar Rana. I asked him, you have been impressive in the recent tournaments. He told me that he shared room with Karan Kesi, the current national cricketer for Nepal, and few tips from Karan Kesi that helped him a lot playing free cricket, playing this attacking brand of cricket. So he shared dressing room with Karan Kesi in Pro Club Championship, so that helped him a lot. Shankar Rana is a new batsman. After that, few tips from Karan Kesi, sharing dressing room in that tournament. So this kind of tournament creates that opportunity for players like Shankar Rana, who is looking really in a good touch in this tournament. Even in Dang Cricket League, he was impressive with his batting.
Well, there's nothing like picking the brains of those that have been there, seen it and done it. And it's clearly played huge dividends, 72 or 47 in what you feel will be a lost cause, as that run rate has just drifted up to 23. So we're up above 2 runs a ball. Starts to get a little tasty when you're in that threshold.
Excellent Joker delivery to end the 17th over. 10 runs from the over of Hemant Dame. 110 for 5 after 17 Nepal Police Club. Still needs 74 runs from 18 deliveries.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल इस्टर्न स्टार
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
This first game of day number 4, the 7th game of the competition. Cut away, and cut away extremely handily. Just backward a square by Shankarana. He's going to have to keep going at that rate. And then Yeti Airlines flight. Just above us, one of our commercial broadcast. I had an amazing experience going over the Himalayas and seeing Everest as a result of Yeti's wonderful hospitality. And it's great to see them up in the sky. Of course, getting from A to B in Nepal is absolutely critical with all the airlines, and Yeti especially. Yes.
Talking about the last 4 by Sankarana, it was cleverly played, that shot. A bit shorter by Narayan Joshi, but cleverly played, waiting that delivery and played it late. It has been really impressive. Karan Casey told him that play freely, and that tips helped him a lot. 76 runs from 49.
Another shot. Bit of width offered again by Joshi. And Shankarana, well, he's got an outside shot. Another bat. Just into the crowd.
Beautiful batting by Sankarana. This is the highest personal score for any batsman in this tournament. 80 runs, 62 runs was the previous highest by Narayan Bhatta of Sudur Paschim. But Sankarana is now playing an 80 from 50 deliveries, 7 fours and 5 sixes. Excellent batting.
Yeah, they've got a man back there now, having played 2 out of 3 balls down in that direction. Order has been restored.
Four half centuries has been scored in this tournament so far. This is the 4th day of tournament. Kiran Thoguna, Abhishek Paul, Narayan Bhatta and Sankarana. And this is a really good partnership, Johnny. They lost their 5th wicket in the 10th over when their score is 36 runs when they lost Manjit Shrestha. But after that, what a brilliant batting performance from Sankarana and Abhishek Karki. Yes, they are behind in this match, but this is a very good sign for Nepal Police Club. Shankar Rana, youngster Abhishek Karki making his debut.
End of the over. 190. The 65 off 12 required, and we're ready.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Will be the captains. So look at those figures. None for 11 off 3. How miserly is that for this talented left armour? 65 off 12 balls. Well, it is mathematically possible, Barrett.
It is.
Hammered away, only as far as the man at mid-wicket. It's a terrific catch out there.
Is that a no ball?
That's been given, I think. Yeah, he's overstepped, has he? He has. Let's have a look at this replay again.
Discussion about this delivery. Bars declared that no ball. I think it's a height. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Easy
Yeah,
decision,
that's fair
easy
enough.
decision for umpire.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's well above waist height. Now, I wouldn't want to be too disparaging, but
They were discussing about why didn't you give it before?
yeah. I don't want to be too disparaging, of course, but Shankar Rana, not a more compact player, shall we say, and that was definitely over waist height. You can see from this side angle. Terrific pitches these, and yes, that's a very definite height infringement, so no ball. And this, I think, will be a free hit, won't it? Yes, it will. So, an opportunity for Rana to free his hands, because he'll be thinking there's a terrific possibility of getting 100 here. 81 so far off 52 balls, 19 to go for him. That's the game within a game here. I think the wins, I think we can safely say that might well be out of the equation. Net run rate could be a factor at the end of this tournament. Hasn't found the gap though.
Yeah, well, I'm not expecting Nepal Police Club to win from here, but could expect Shankar Rana to complete first century of this tournament. It would be exciting to see next 11 balls. Shankar Rana could reach there or not, but he deserved that. The way he played this innings, excellent batting. And the difference in these two innings, this was the last free delivery when Hemantami bowled that delivery.
Think he'll have to bowl that again, will he? No. He's hitting it nicely. Good stuff from Dami.
Johnny, Nepal Police Club started this innings. They lost 3 of their wickets in the first 6 overs, and they were at 15 for 3 after the power play over. So that makes the difference in this innings.
Yeah, they needed a decent start, didn't they? With that run rate at the beginning. Clever stuff again from Dami. There's another dot ball. Oh, he's bowled beautifully, hasn't he? None for 12 off 3.2. Being miserly. Economy rate's almost the most important factor as a bowling, from a bowling point of view, especially a miserly one.
Exactly, and the presence of mind that he showed in that delivery was impressive. Changed his line, when he saw Sankarana playing that shot, shuffling.
No, slashed. Yeah, outside the off stump. It'll go down through third man, just away to our right hand side here in the commentary box. And he gets hold of that. And he goes up to 85. 15 required for him.
Well, that's out the off stump, but he managed to take a nick of a bat. So still, a century is quite gettable from this situation. Sankarana is looking for that. Still need 15 runs more. These are difficult talks from here, but still Sankarana could make it to delivery remaining in this over.
Well, that'll get him off strike. It may well be on strike at the beginning of the next over. He goes up to 86. The equation, I don't even think we need to mention it. 59 off, yeah, run rate of 50.57. I think we can ignore that particular graphic for the time being.
Now the required run rate is 50 runs per over. So is this possible in cricket? Anything is possible in cricket, but now looking at this batting of Nepal Police Club, there is an impossible task to make 59 runs from the last over. Hemant Dhami completes his quota. Very impressive. 17 runs from his 4 over. After 19 hits, 125 for 5. 59 runs to win from 6 balls. Nepal Police.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार, विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर.
Nepal Police Club was 95 for 5 after 15th over, so there is no much of difference. But after, if you remember that innings of Narayan Joshi, 40 from 12 deliveries, that makes the difference.
Yeah, when you've got the capacity of power down the order, it really means that you can recover. Deepak Chand, who also has bowled pretty well, hasn't he? 1 for 18 off his 3 overs before that delivery. Went round the houses last time out, and he's done nicely in this game. Yeah, the problem is, of course, yeah, understandably, Sankarana is not going to... He's got a centre in mind here, hasn't he? He's got 5 balls to do it. How far has that one gone? Might be trouble. Oh! An absolutely brilliant effort over there, sprawling in the deep. But in the end, it runs away for another boundary, and Sankarana is up to 90. 4 balls to come.
As far as I remember, this is his highest total in National T20 cricket. Sankarana, brilliant batting. 10 runs more for first century of this tournament, first century of his career. Sankarana.
Hit straight. It is a no ball, I think. Let's have a look at that arm. It is. He's overstepped as Deepak Chand. And that will give him a hit. So a license to thrill. He'll go for it anyway, to be perfectly honest. With 10 required for his 100. Can he get there? If he can get this away, he'll be extremely confident about the possibility.
Every ball is a free hit from here, but you would not get out in this delivery. That's the difference. Sankarana, 10 runs. Would he get it or not?
Toss. And it's well fielded. And again, they don't take the run, understandably so. So they haven't made full use of that free hit, but we've still got 3 deliveries to come.
Good save by Deepak Bora at the deep extra cover boundary. Deep cover boundary. So, still, it is quite gettable. Shankar Rana, if he gets the boundary in this ball. Oh, nicely played as a fielder. And single.
Oh dear. That is not the perfect result. Looking that slap away through the offside. Disappointing that didn't go for 4. So need a scamper from Abhishek. And he won't get the opportunity. It's been a terrific innings though by Shankar Rana. 91 off 62 he'll finish up with. Just a delivery to go, and yeah, I'll be disappointed because he really deserved 100 for a brilliant display of batting. But still, a lovely start. Nice to get runs at the beginning of the tournament like that.
Really impressive stuff from Shankar Rana.
Oh, and he's taken in his follow through. Terrific catch. Lovely way to finish. Abhishek Karki will have to go for 20. Deepak Chand picks up his 2nd wicket. And the Ball Police Club, well, they finish up on 131 for 6. And it is, well, it's a brilliant win by Sudha Prashim, and they've been very, very good value for it. They really have.
This is the day of Shivaratri. Shankar Rana representing Shiva. Played brilliant innings of 91 runs from 62 deliveries, but still, so the Paschim province won this match comfortably by 52 runs. Big margin victory for Sudar Paschim province. Relatively weak Nepal Police Club team. Losing start for the team, but impressive thing is Shankar Rana is looking in a great form. Looking at this batting card of Sudar Paschim province, great start for Abhishek Paul, making 58 runs from 39 deliveries. In the middle over, Kiran Taguna was impressive. He made 30 runs from 15 deliveries. And Narayan Joshi, who made the difference, 40 from 12 deliveries, 6 sixes. And at the end, Deepak Chand Thaguri made 22 from 8 deliveries. 183 for 8 was the first inning total by Sudar Paschim province. And the bowling card, Sarad Bashakar was impressive with his off-spin bowling. 3 wickets, 2 wickets for Manjit Shrestha, captain. 1 wicket each for Lalit Bhandari, Chitra Bahadur Bishta and Deepak Sherala. Deepak, who made debut for Nepal Police Club in this match. That's the batting card in the 2nd innings.
Yeah, Dilip Nath 2, Amit Shrestha 3. I mean, just telephone numbers at the top of the order. Prem Tarang 5, and then of course Shankar Rana, brilliant, 91 off 62 for him. Sharad Vasaka 2 for him. Manjit Shrestha, the skipper, he got a couple. Nicely supported by Abhishek Karki with a damage with 20, but the damage was done up at the top. Didn't get out of the power play and left themselves an awful lot to do, it's safe to say. So they finished up well short, 131 for 6. Hemant Davi, well, he was absolutely sensational. None for 17 off 4. Brilliant stuff. Now and Joshi, well, 40 off 10 balls in the first innings, then 1 for 22 off his 4. Quite brilliant. Deepak Chand bowled well as well. 2 for 24 for him. Shermala, fraction speed by his standards, 2 for 37. But there is the match summary. Sudha Prashim 103. Police 131 for 6. We'll go to the highlights. And then after that, we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले डिउ उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग। हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले डिउ उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग। हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले डिउ उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा।
Hello and namaste, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 7 of the Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. You are watching us live on Makalu Television and Action Sports. The Morang Cricket Association would like to thank all our sponsors. We have our title sponsor, Mountain Dew, banking partner, NIC Asia Bank, airline partner, Yeti Airlines, broadcast partner, Makalu TV, and Action Sports. So first of all, here we have the vice captain of the losing team, Dilip Nath from Nepal Police Club. So, सोचेको जस्तो गेम भएन तपाईलाई चाहिँ कुन ठाउँमा चुक्नु भयो जस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ त
हामी लाइक एज अ बोलिङ युनिट अलिकति चुक्यौँ हैन 185 अलिकति पार स्कोर नै भयो अनि बोलिङ एउटा ओभरले गर्दा अलिकति गेमको मोमेन्टम नै शिफ्ट भयो के
हजुर हेर्दाखेरि त म्याच यस्तो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ भइरहेको थियो सेकेन्ड इनिङ्समा हैन अब नेक्स्ट गेमको लागि चाहिँ तपाईहरुको स्ट्र्याटेजी केही प्लान गर्नु भएको छ त
अब त्यही प्लान हो सिम्पल त्यो सक्दो बलिङमा अलिकति राम्रो गर्न ट्राई गर्ने हैन अनि एज अ ब्याटिङ युनिट पनि अलिकति अब सिनियर प्लेयरहरुले रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी लिएर अलिकति अब टिमलाई जिताउने कसरी जिताउने अब त्यो लिएर जानुपर्छ
All the best अर्को गेमको लागि Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have the captain of winning team, Hemant Thami from Sudur Paschim. So congratulations, a big congratulations to you, Hemant ji. हैन तपाईले चाहिँ तीनटा गेम मध्ये दुईटा गेम आज सफलतापूर्वक जित्नु भएको छ कस्तो चाहिँ फिल भइरहेको छ तपाईलाई
फिल एकदम राम्रो भएछ हैन अब दुई गेममा हामीले सोचेको जस्तो भएको थियो अनि एक बीचमा एउटा त्यो हार्न पुगे त्यसमा ब्याट्सम्यानहरु चले थिएन त्यही भएर हारेको थियो अनि तपाईको टिमले आज कस्तो खेल्यो कस्तो परफर्म गर्यो जस्तो लाग्यो तपाईलाई अब नेक्स्ट गेममा चाहिँ तपाईले अझै यो भन्दा पनि बढी राम्रो कसरी गर्न सकिन्छ जस्तो तपाईको केही आइडिया छ यसमा अहिले ब्याटिङमा अलि राम्रो गर्छ हैन जस्तै अब अभिषेक पाल र अनि नारायणले जो फिनिश दियो नारायणले त्यो एकदम ठीक थियो अनि त्यसपछि अब नेक्स्ट गेममा अनि यस्तै गरेर गर्ने
So all the best and congratulations once again Hemant ji. So moving on, we are here for player of the match to hand over the trophy and check. I'd like to welcome our former national player Basant Kumar Aryal ji. And IC Asia player of the match for today's game is Narayan Joshi. Scored 6 sixes in his innings of 40 runs of 12 deliveries. So congratulations Narayan ji for being NIC Asia player of the match हैन You scored 6 sixes हैन कस्तो चाहिँ महसुस भइरहेछ This is exceptional batting performance हैन कस्तो फिल भइरहेको छ
अब टिमको लागि जहिले पनि कन्ट्रिब्युट गर्दा राम्रो फिल हुन्छ हैन सो आज अलि सुरुबाटै ब्याटमा मिडल भइरा थियो सो राम्रो फिल भयो
सो अब नेक्स्ट गेमको लागि चाहिँ तपाईले आफ्नो टिमको लागि के गर्ने सोच्नु भएको छ कस्तो स्ट्र्याटेजी छ त
टिममा मेरो जहिले पनि सिमिलर रोल हुन्छ हैन लास्टमा मैले गेम फिनिश गर्नुपर्ने रोल हुन्छ सो आज क्लिक भयो राम्रो फिल भइराछ आई विल ट्राई अर्को गेममा पनि अब राम्रो फिनिश गरौँ
So congratulations and all the best Narayan ji. So this is it for today's post match presentation. The next match is between Karnali and Tribhuvan Army Club. We'll be live on Makalu Television and Action Sports. Keep watching and stay tuned.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत र गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
Group of companies touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत र गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
Group of companies touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon from Bajnathpur Cricket Ground. This is day 4 of Mountain Dew Koshi Province T20 Challenges Trophy. So, Karnali Province and T1 Army Club is competing each other in the 8th match of this tournament. Match referee Buddhi Bahadur Pradhan is with me. We're ready for the toss. I'm along with two captain Sahwal. I'm leading T1 Army Club for the first time in the tournament, and Karnali Province led by Ravindra Jangsai. We are ready for the toss. Ravindra is spinning the twine. Tail is the call, and it's tail. T1 Army Club have won the toss. के decide गर्नुहुन्छ साहब?
ब्याटिङ लिँदै
कुनै रिजन त्यसको पछाडि?
रिजन चाहिँ अब विकेट चाहिँ राम्रो छ हैन, अब हाम्रो टिमको प्लानिङले अनुसार ब्याटिङ हामीले लिएको।
पहिलो पल्ट टिमको लिड गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ नि विनोद भण्डारी हुनुहुन्न हैन, कस्तो फिलिङ कस्तो भइराछ?
फिलिङ एकदमै राम्रो लागिरहेछ। अब फर्स्ट चोटि अब क्याप्टेन्सी पाएर खुसी लागिरहेछ धेरै।
अब टिम चाहिँ फेरि केही मेन प्लेयरहरु तपाईको टिममा छैनन् हैन, अगाडिको पुलिसको म्याच पनि हेर्यो हामीले, अलिकति फरक भयो, कम्बिनेसन मिलाउन कति गाह्रो भएको छ त्यो अनुपस्थितिमा?
कम्बिनेसन अब सिनियर प्लेयर छैन, तर हामी हाम्रो जुन केटाहरु छन् बसिरहेको म सन्दीप रजाली कम्बिनेसन मिलिरहेको हाम्रो केटाहरुको।
अझै के छ टिममा को नयाँ प्लेयरहरु कोही छन् आज?
नयाँ न त्यही हाम्रो आर्मीकै केटाहरु छन्, सबै पुरानै प्लेयर हो।
हुन्छ, आजको खेलको लागि शुभकामना। साहब हुनुहुन्थ्यो कप्तान आर्मीको, र अब रविन्द्र जङसाई कर्णाली प्रदेशको कप्तान। तपाईँको टुर्नामेन्ट एउटा विन एउटा लस, र आज जित एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण छ तपाईँहरूको लागि, त्यो पनि आर्मी विरुद्ध। अलिकति कमजोर पनि भएको छ आर्मी, त्यसको फाइदा उठाउने पक्कै पनि सोच होला।
हजुर, अब यो टुर्नामेन्ट कुनै टिमलाई अब कमजोर पनि भनेर हिँडिरहेको छैनौँ हामी, जस सब टिमलाई इक्वली हेरिरहेको छौँ, र आज एउटा राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी छ आर्मीलाई बिट गर्नको लागि। हामी एकदम राम्रो पोजिटिभ छ एज अ टिम।
कस्तो छ टिमको माहौल चाहिँ, त्यो जुन यो प्रतियोगिता T20 फर्मेट तपाईँहरूको टिमको लागि फाप्छ भने धेरै राम्रो स्पिन अट्याक पनि रहेको छ, ब्याटिङ त्यस्तै राम्रो छ हैन, एउटा ब्यालेन्स साइड देखिन्छ। आजको खेलमा चाहिँ कति आत्मविश्वास छ टिममा?
हजुर, हामी डे फर्स्टदेखि नै हामी हैन एकदम राम्रो एज अ टिम एकदम पोजिटिभ नै गरिरहेको छौँ, आफूलाई राखिरहेको छौँ टिममा। सब प्लेयरले टिममा आफूलाई पोजिटिभ तरिकाले तिनटै डिपार्टमेन्ट साइडमा नै राखिरहेको छ राम्रो तरिकाले, र आजको गेममा हामीले राम्रो कम्बिनेसनको साथमा उत्रेको छौँ, र सब एकअर्कामा बिलिभ ट्रस्ट छ।
अब यही विकेटमा फर्स्ट म्याच भएको थियो, धेरै रन बनेको थियो सुदूरपश्चिमको नि, त्यो हेर्दाखेरि लोभ लागेको छ। हामी पनि अब ब्याटिङ गरेर रन बनाउँछ, तर चेज गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ आज, कतिसम्म रोक्नु पर्ला?
हजुर, एराउन्ड 120-130।
अनि चेन्जेस केही छ आज?
हजुर, चेन्जेस छ। युनिस विक्रम सिंह इन, र निश्चल राहुल इन, र अनुज चुनारा, र हाम्रो विपिन प्रसाद शर्मा।
हुन्छ, अल द बेस्ट आजको खेलको लागि। Ravindra Jangsai हुन्थ्यो कर्णाली प्रदेशका क्याप्टेन, र न्यूज फ्रम द सेन्टर इज T1 Army Club have won the toss and elected to bat first.
The second game of the day that sees Karnali Province versus the Army Club, and the Army Club won the toss a little earlier on today, and have elected to bat. Their first outing in the competition. Karnali, well, they're 1 from 2. Very disappointing in that first game. And then let's have a look at the two sides. I'll come back to that in a second. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. So let's have a look at the two sides today. Karnali Province line up as follows. So here we go, Ravindra Jung Shahi, the captain, up at the top of the order. Arjun Gati. Oh, he's bowled him! Terrific delivery first up, and it's a Yorker. And it's the perfect start. Crashing into the base of the off stump. What a bit of bowling that is.
Well, he was staying in the crease for a while. He was expecting it to be a beamer maybe. The rule says that's a straight out. He's gone. Army, they lose their first. Pretty early in the game. Too early in the game.
Magic को सल्यूट, Magic फुटवेयर, हिडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
And the next man is Ramesh Bhatta. First look at him in the tournament. The Army side, of course, highly fancied in this competition. And a wide to kick off with. Of course, another side that have been shorn of a lot of their international talent will be away on international duty. So Karnali Province will fancy their chances here. We saw that the Nepal Police Club were a fairly weakened side compared to the usual outfits, having won back-to-back domestic 50-over tournaments. Thoughts of a run and thought better of it.
Ramesh Bhatta and Santosh Karki out to bat. Already a wicket gone for Army. Dinesh Adhikari striking it early in his first over. Just one run off this over.
Yeah, Adhikari has had a reasonable performance with the ball so far in this tournament. 1 for 28. There is best figures. Well, he's improved on that. Already got a wicket in this game.
Last ball of the over. That'll get them a single for it. End of the first over, Army 3 for 1.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
Still focusing on the pace. Prakash Joshi. Well bowled. Close to that middle stump. Maintaining that line. It's a pretty hot day out here in Viratnagar. The temperature is rising, just around 30 degrees Celsius. will race itself to the boundary. Well played shot actually. Prakash conceding a boundary in his after losing. It's a good start for
yeah, just a push, isn't it? Just to check off the back foot, just using the pace of Kanali, the pace of Prakash Joshi, who's bowled terrifically in this competition thus far. Oh, big shout for LBW. That might be close. Must be drifting down. Look lovely from where we're sat, with monitor in front of us, but just fading down the leg side.
A bit fuller this time. That's a good comeback. The replays. It was close.
Seen them given. Seen them given. I think a bit more optimistic on that occasion. Looks as if it was definitely drifting down the leg side. Yeah, Joshi's best figures so far. 1 for 14. Got a good economy rate of 6.16. He's gone for 37 runs across the 2 games. 6 overs bowled in all. But he's a nice little talent. He's bowled well so far in this tournament.
We can see
a good shot by Santosh Karki. It's a lovely use of feet as well. Drives straight down the ground. And it's his boundary, his first boundary proceedings. It's a beautiful use of feet. Right, how can Joshi come back with this delivery? Again, across his stumps, looking to whip on the onside. Nothing doing. We're 2 gone now. The Army Club are 13 for 1 after 2.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो
Dinesh Adhikari is already picked up 1. We'll be looking for another.
Ten runs in the last over. Adhikari in his previous one. Good comeback after an early blow.
Well, that's a nice shot. Beautiful shot through the onside. Will that run away? Not quite. Well fielded out there in the deep by Dipendra Rawat.
Army has some team that play a good inning. They always play a good inning. In the domestic 50 overs cricket.
Shot. Just a flick, isn't it? Just helps us on his way. Down through fine leg. It's another boundary for Santosh Karki. Slightly straying in line, Adhikari.
Completely showing the leg stump of his, putting it on line. Good risk taken. Focused shot display this time by Santosh Khatri. Moves to 12 of 7 deliveries.
Yeah, Nepal Army Club, one of the most successful sides, one of the three departmental sides in this competition, one of the most successful sides in domestic cricket history. Back-to-back PM Cups for them as well. Very strong proposition, even without all the internationals that they'll have lost in the build-up to this tournament. Yeah, batting first has been fairly critical through the course of this competition. Just the one reverse, I think, in all the games so far. Nice, Madakari. Oh, shot at the stumps. Oh, would have been close. Oh, there goes the umpire. Oh, dear. Oh, he's up like a jackrabbit. Fair enough.
Colliding with the
I tell you what.
You're in his books.
You don't want to be caught plumb in front of ball later, do you? You're absolutely right, Avash. That is definitely they're the people you need to look after in life, aren't you? They really are.
Absolutely. And
they get the big portions, you know.
End of the third, it's Army 22 for 1.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्ति दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
For them, D1 Pun bowled brilliantly in their first win of the campaign in the last game, picking up 3 wickets. He's been sensational in this tournament, very miserly as well. Economy of 4.50, you'd certainly take that. He's just got the ability to flick the ball both ways. Very much a mystery spinner. Real talented little cricketer.
And in business terms, unique selling prospect.
Yeah.
That's what franchise need to watch. This player especially. And the beauty about these domestic crickets are these are the breeding ground for the players that come into the national team. Keep that consistency going, keep that performance up, and definitely you'll be landing in the senior team soon.
Absolutely, if he keeps this up. 3 for 11 in that spectacular win in the second game against Sudaprashim. And the thing is, you get wickets earlier on in the competition. You know, you become a marked man in a way, because every other side will have had a chance to have a look at you, see what you're capable of doing. Always dangerous. If you get across your stumps, you're in a real vulnerability, because he'll got that ability to pin you.
Along with that, the first day's winds are back. Third day. We're definitely not missing this, but it helps.
I have to say, bring on the breeze, I say. I think I'll take a bit of flapping paper because it can be hot without the breeze. I'm still amazed at people out in the crowd. They're in their mountain jackets. It looks as if they're going to the top of Everest. I mean, it is boiling here. What? It's madness, surely.
Between these two matches, I met someone who's wearing a sweater and a jacket. Gentleman needs to be awarded the President's Award.
Oh, incredible. Incredible. Good over, as you might expect from Dewampun first up. Just a couple of runs conceded. 4 gone. 24 for 1.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
Oh, he's picked that up. It'll be one bounce, I think. Nicely fielded on the rope. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, that is an absolute disaster. I think he stepped over the rope. The umpires might be taking a look at this, have they? Or is he okay? No, it is. It's a boundary. Oh, dear. That is one of the most simple bits of fielding you could ever wish to see, and results in a rather sloppy bit of work. Worked way around the corner. Will that be a boundary? It will. Nicely worked by Santosh Karki. Another boundary to him. Proving to be quite an expensive over this.
Behind the keeper. Anything will do. This is a good start for the Army. Lost their wicket in the first over, but since then they've been batting really well.
Well, they have, and I think that's the way to go. You don't want to leave it too late, I think, in this format. You need to get runs in that power play. Ideally, keeping as many resources in the bank for the latter stages of the game. That's the template, of course. Didn't happen in the last game. Sudha Prashim did a lot of their damage and very much at the back end of their batting order.
Gap behind the wicket keeper. The umpire stopped the game and the keeper just threw it away. That's some action we're getting to witness here in Viratnagar. You're watching Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. All thanks to Moran Cricket Association.
Nice use of feet, a little appeal. I'm not surprised either. I think what saved him was he was so far down the track on impact. Not the worst shout. End of the over. 32 for 1 and we're 5 gone.
मिडल इस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
तेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Well, Dipender Rawat will be in to the attack. Up from the KFC pavilion end. It's ball fairly tidily. Economy rate a little high in this competition. 9 and over. Oh, good return catch. Really good return catch by Rawat. And Ramesh Bhatta, well, he slapped it straight back at the bowler. And it's another one gone.
Surprise wicket. Good reaction by the bowler. Adding 8 runs to the total. Dipendra Rawat. Time, he had enough reaction time. According to what Ramesh wanted. Another flying catch.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास
Dipendra Rawat comes into the bowling attack now. Over.
Yeah, tidy start. Very tidy start. First over. Yeah, it's his second wicket of the tournament. Tidily. Much tidily in this spell than he has prior. To 5.3, not well, just power play about to be done and dusted. I think the Army Club are a fraction behind where they'd like to be, and they've probably lost at least a wicket more than they'd like as well. Again, beautiful over. Wicket maiden, thank you very much in the power play. Great stuff from Dipendra Rawat. Gets a big high five. End of 6, and they're 32 for 2, the Army Club.
विश्वास पर्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
I think they'll be happy to nudge it around, pick up the ones and twos, start to go through the gears.
Well, they have a decent start, Army. Run rate well maintained. Basir Ahmed and Santosh Karki out there. Santosh 19 of 19.
It's good running, that. Just a push. Acknowledgement between the two parties, and off they went.
With that, Basir Ahmed opens his account. Unit.
Oh, is that a misstumping? I think it might well be. Given us wide as well, but I think that was a chance. We'll have to see that on the replay.
Was a big chance, and easiest as it can get. Didn't have to hurry there. Seems the wicketkeeper rushed a little bit. Batsman was well out of his line. That will be a single. The fielder trying to throw that ball, slips. That will be an easy single.
Well, it's never straightforward when you're taking the ball as a keeper down the leg side. A little bit of cramp out there, and not surprisingly, with the incredible weather conditions we have here. Is that a little bit of cramp? Let's have a look at this again.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Well, he had it, didn't he? He had it. He had it. He'll be disappointed having made the ground.
That's why it's always said you just stick with your basics. Don't rush on things.
And to
add to the bowler's agony, it was given as a wide.
Well, he did sling it a long way down the leg side. Full toss. It's helped on its way, but only as far as the man just down there below us in front of the commentary box. Feel they missed out there. You really got to put those away, especially if you're slightly behind the 8 ball.
It would have been the wicket of Santosh Khatri. If he would have got that. Well, ball this time, short, and that ends the over. 7th down. Army 37 for 2.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट
Cut away this time. Find a fielder. Another single for Army. They played good. With it, Young shy into the bowling attack now. It will be a dot ball. And with that, there's a change in the commentary box. Replacing Johnny, there's back again Virat Raya. Welcome, Virat. Full toss, and he's tossed it. That is a big one. Santosh Khatri. Beg your pardon, Santosh Karki. Now he's starting to open up. Let's look at the Dhoni Super 6 once again. Full toss. So rightfully punished.
Easy pickings for Santosh Karki. Loose delivery by Ravindra.
That's going to be a wide. They will take a single for that. Good running by the two batsmen. That will result in another extra run. It's an overthrow. It's not happy. Ravindra bowling his first over. Goes long this time. There's a fielder coming under it, but will not be caught. It's another single.
No chance for Dinesh Adhikari at long off. Ball is up in the air for a while, but there is no chance for the fielder. So after losing 2 wickets, they are looking to build a partnership. Bashir Ahmed and Santosh Karki. The batsman is in good form in the recent tournaments. Bashir Ahmed, if you talk about Bashir, he's in form of his life. Played for Nepal A team and he's showing his class with his bat and even with his left arm spin bowling.
It's a new dimension the national team has added there. They added that A team. The competition gets tougher, and with that, it's the end of the 8th over. Army 50 for 2.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
भाइ सुन न, तिमी छ नि के गर भने
Another full toss, easy pickings, and got another boundary. Easy one for Santosh Karki. Poor delivery again by the Karnali province bowler, this time Yunus.
Santosh quickly moving to 32 runs of 26 deliveries. He's playing a fine innings here.
Played nicely, that's full toss delivery. Back-to-back full toss deliveries, so that's a weak bowling from Karnali province.
Another guy, yeah, 4 for his name. Oh, will play this time. Well, bowl too.
.54 for 2. 8.2 overs. So easy pickings in the first delivery of this over by Yunus.
Another Dhawla 4. Anish bowling his third over. Santosh Khatri on 32 of 28 deliveries. Bashir Ahmed accompanying him, 4 of 10 deliveries. Run rate just above 6.
Good comeback after that boundary in the first ball. That was a full toss. After that, he's consistent with his line and length. Santosh Karki and Bashir Ahmed already made 22 runs partnership for the third wicket. Wanted to play towards the cover, making room, but failed to time that delivery. Santosh Karki, after getting a good start, he has a great chance to make a half century in this tournament.
Good comeback by Anish in this over. 4 of the first delivery, and they'll run for 2. 6 runs coming off this over. It's the end of the 9th. Army 56 for 2.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Welcome back. Once again, you're watching Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. This is happening thanks to the Morang Cricket Association, live on Makalu TV and Action Sports. Played away in the offside for a single. And this broadcast has been possible thanks to our title sponsor of the broadcast, Bilbari Housing. Discussing thing with the fielders outside the circle. Is there any problem for Bashir Ahmed? Dewan Poon back in the bowling attack. Had a wonderful game, the previous one. Oh, that might be close, and it is. Another wicket. The big fish goes. Santosh Khatri departs 34 off 31. Dewan Poon strikes again, the first wicket of his match today. What a time to get the premier wicket.
Santosh Karki departs. Beautiful delivery by Dewan Poon, straight up. Beaten with the straight to delivery. He was expecting ball to dawn. Dewan Poon strikes. What a tournament is having Dewan Poon. Santosh Karki departs after a good start. 34 from 32 deliveries, 4 fours and a 6. 57 for 3 Army.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
back after this short drinks break. Devanpon was exceptional in the previous match and already get rid of Santosh Karke, the Ranger man. He scored 34 runs, getting out after a good start, 57-3. Tribhuvan Army Club. And Sandeep Rajali is the new man in.
Good time to get the wicket. Devanpon striking once again. It's difficult to read his fingers. What kind of spin he does. It's going with the wrist or it's going with something else. Just a run and a wicket so far in this over. Devanpon making a good comeback to this game as well. Bashir Ahmed batting on 5 of 11 deliveries. Sandeep Rajali just 1 run of 3. Down in the 10th over. 5th delivery of this over. Last to go. Oh, might have been an edge. 2 runs and a wicket to end the 10th. Army 58 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी।
Catch it was the call, but the ball will clear the boundary. Up and over for a Dhoni Super 6. Good comeback after the wicket in the previous over by Army.
After that maiden over, what a beautiful shot by Sandeep Rajali using his bottom hand. Excellent timing. Classic batting by Dipendra Raut. The last over was maiden by Dipendra, and what a way to welcome bowler Sandeep Rajali. Is well known for his classic batting approach. Used to play for Domini Province, but past 2 or 3 tournaments he's playing for Tribhuvan Army Club.
Good start to this over by Dipendra Rawat. Apart from the 6, he's done well by now. It's Bashir Ahmed and Sandeep Rajali, who started the over well actually.
Left and right hand combination in the 11th over. Dipendra Rawat certainly a struggle for the fielding team. Now Bashir Ahmed is well set now, playing on 5 runs. This time outside the off stump, wide ball.
विश्वास पर्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your life.
Playing with a straight bat to the Van Poon.
Tried to take a quick single and they are able to steal that single. Well, good running by the two batsmen. Building a good partnership now. 81 for 3 at the moment. Army, so far so good. What would go wrong for them is to lose a few wickets in quick succession. Van Poon continuing his over. Last third over of his this. Oh, unlucky, and that ball will race itself for a boundary.
That was inside edge, missed by the keeper. And boundary for Sandeep Rajali.
Another Dawla 4. Oh, lucky. Just managed to get the edge of the bat inside. That ends the over. It's Army 84 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको। मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
Start of the other over. It's 13th running now. Anuj. Dinesh Adhikari, beg your pardon. It's going on well for both the teams actually.
$29 runs aided for the fourth wicket partnership. Bashir Ahmed and Sandeep Rajali both in good touch. Both well set in the middle. So a wicket is needed. That's why Dinesh Adhikari is bowling. Back into the attack. A beautiful delivery. But what a nice shot. Given that width. And nicely connected towards the point boundary. That's a double of 4 for Bashir Ahmed. Given that width, bowled outside the off stump. Bit of swing in that delivery, but very nicely played by Bashir. Beautifully placed. Played it late.
He waited for it, did he? And
single after that boundary.
This is turning out to be a good over for them. 7 runs already of the first 4 deliveries. Projected score is now 144 runs. Run rate of 7.16. 18.
Played with the straight bat. Gets a single. 1 ball remaining in this over. Beautifully batting by Bashir and Sandeep Rajali. If you talk about the last 5 overs, they've already managed to score 48 runs in this period, in the rate of 9.4 runs per over, losing just a wicket in this period. Last man to go was Santosh Karki in the 10th over, 57 for 3 overs they scored. But after that, this is a really good partnership. So with that start ball, end of the 13th over, 8 runs from the over of Dinesh Adhikari. After 13, it's 92 for 3, Army.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर।
Nicely played by Sandeep Rajali. Really in a good position, Tribhuvan Army Club, after losing the 3rd wicket. Partnership is well set now.
Barrett, I do apologise. I've slightly barged my way into the unannounced into the commentary box, haven't I? I think it's the heat that's getting to me. Diwan Pun, 1 for 16 off 3.1, being very miserly again. One of the leading bowlers in this competition, a mystery spinner. Got the ability to flick it both ways. Bowling extremely nicely is Pun. He's got 5 wickets so far in the competition.
Good connection for a single towards long on. Really good partnership, but if we talk about Army team, they're not one of the best team when you talk about the team because they are missing a few important players in the squad. Army club. Most of the players are in national duty. Bhim Sarki, Vinod Bhandari, Kushal Malla, Sompal Kami, Vivek Yadav. They are not playing this tournament, so this is one of the weakest Army team is playing the national tournament, so there's a chance for Karnali province.
Yeah, what I would say, obviously I'm from sunny old England, well, very rainy old England at the moment, but you often find the strong domestic sides that contribute the most players to the national side often still win championships. Surrey, there are 6 players, I think, in and around the England setup, maybe 7. End of the over, come back to that in a second. 14 gone, and the Army Club at 97 for 3.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
Bikram Singh Thakuri is back into the attack very nicely again. 3 for 3 overs he's bowled, none for 15 so far. Yeah, the point I was making, so Surrey have probably 8 to 10 players in and around the 3 national squads of England, and they've won the championship, the county championship, last 2 years. So the mark of a strong club is a side that can compete without their internationals. So although I accept that losing internationals is a big factor, if you really want to grow, you've still got to compete, haven't you? You've got to be looking at players have to come through on the pathways. You know, it's all about development. Never easy, but that's the template.
Exactly, Johnny. That's the thing Army should look for. They don't have main players in their squad, but still, they are Army, one of the leading side in Nepali domestic cricket.
And you've got to look at this as an opportunity for these young players to come into this side and compete and play against some of the more established. The fascinating thing is that obviously going head to against international competition is actually a lot of the provinces are looking very, very strong, aren't they? We've seen already in this competition so far.
So you have started talking about the England domestic cricket. So what is the difference did you find between England domestic cricket and Nepal in terms of teams, in terms of bowling attack?
I think it's really interesting. I mean, the county championship goes back the best part of 180 years. It's a very established competition.
That's the big difference.
That's the big difference. Absolutely. You have 18 very established sides that have been there for a long period of time. But you still have, I guess I'll give you an idea of where the shot, just be a single, but I'll give you an idea. You often find that the kind of departmental sides, the big clubs, if you like, So the equivalent in Surrey probably are one of the test playing counties. So the likes of Surrey, Lancashire, Yorkshire, historically are strong. Warwickshire as well. Of course, they've got Edgbaston as their home ground. So they, if you like, your departmental sides, and then everybody else effectively, the provincial sides. But it's an established sort of professional, very much a professional structure, and there are about over 400 professional cricketers over in the UK just playing county cricket.
Last ball of this over, we'll talk more about England domestic cricket by Johnny, the right man to explain that. After 15, it's 102 for 3. We'll talk more about England cricket after this break.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
Hotel Eastern Star.
So I think the big difference really, and I'll quickly wrap the point up because we need to talk about this game with 5 overs to go, is that obviously it's an established competition. Nepal is an emerging nation making huge strides in a very quick period of time. But I think the tournaments that you have with the 10-team format is brilliant because you get rivalries, you develop some great associations, and each province has a very established association. Rawat is in for his third over. He's got 1 for 15 so far and bowled pretty nicely. Very nicely again.
It's all about cricketing culture. So Nepal is developing in that thing. Culture of cricket is developing in Nepal. We're playing second T20 World Cup. Can't compare anything of Nepal to England.
I think what I would say about Nepal, and I think I've touched on this a couple of times during the last 4 days, is that if they had a bigger slice of pie and more of a share of resources, you can see the untapped potential here. There are some nations, dare I say Ireland, the Netherlands, as example, who are strong sides. The Ireland, of course, are a full member. The Netherlands are not strong professional outfits, but they have a tiny cricket footprint. Tiny playing population, but they have money, fundamentally.
Exactly.
I mean, Ireland gets 17 million from the ICC. 17 million pounds a year. What's that? That's a lot of rupees. If you can imagine that coming into the Nepal game. Can you imagine how... Well, actually, the only problem is it might disappear into the ether, but who knows, it's... Oh, big shot! Great. Rajali
Playing against that wind, it is difficult to play shot there. And that's a very good shot by Sandeep Rajali. Middle it. He's a classic batsman, Sandeep Rajali. I love his batting. Second 6 by Rajali.
I think the other thing that you look at, you see the template, of course, is the journey that Afghanistan have gone on. And they have done that in the beginning. They got to that first World Cup with literally nothing. The first T20 World Cup, they didn't even have net facilities. Big swing and a miss outside that off stump. It is the most incredible journey. They had to use the net facilities at the British Embassy. That was the only nets in the entire of Kabul, and they got to a World T20. You cannot make this up. It's incredible.
What is more motivating than that? we all have his craze of cricket is in a great side. Oh, there's a misunderstanding between Rajali and Basir. Oh, chance of a run out, but I think it's safe. Yes, no doubt for the umpire. After 16, it's 114 for 3.
विश्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
Just seeing this on replay, how tight was it? It's a good dive. It's actually only the dive that saved him in the end. So we're in the nerve centre of this innings. 4 to go. 114 for 3. What can the Army Club get up to? We know that 150, 160 would be handy from here. But they're well set, aren't they? Sandeep Rajali 30 not out. Basir Ahmed 29 not out.
Already a half-century partnership between these two batsmen. We forgot that during our conversation. But what a good batting performance by this couple, Sandeep and Basir. They were 57 for 3 in the 10th over, now 114 for 3. Still 4 overs left.
Good bowling. Really impressive. Right up in the block hole. Very little margin for error here because there's an option to go up and over extra cover with backward point and a man in the covers, but that is an option. But if you get your length wrong, but it was very, very sharp on that occasion. More good bowling, isn't it? At the death overs, you want your strong fielders straight. You're looking to get the batsman to hit you down the ground, ideally on the floor, because there you can manage the process.
They don't have that much of batting left after this wicket. They have few batsmen, but they are not well known in the domestic circle of Nepal. Nitesh Patel, Pawan Karki, Tul Thapa, Sumit Shrestha and Titraj Das is yet to come. Titraj Das is a fast bowler who is known for his hard hitting.
That's a little bit more expansive, and he has gone over extra cover. Very nicely. They'll scamper back for a couple. They'll think about 3. And Bipin Bikram Jahi out there did a brilliant job sprawling away to his left-hand side.
A very good save by Bipin. Running there from the deep mid-wicket to cow corner. That's a good save.
It's a good shot. Just be a single though. You'd say this is still a very good over. And death overs. A boundary changes things, of course, slightly.
Current run rate is 7 runs per over, so they could get 140 with this run rate, but if this partnership goes on, they could easily make 150 and more runs.
Good over. Really is. One more ball to go. But yeah, you could see, you know, in the 2 years since I've been back, seeing the way in which the game is being taken around the regions outside of Kathmandu Valley, as you talked about. Recent, of course, competitions in Bagunj. 3 different centres being used for that domestic competition, the 50 over competition recently. Oh, shot! What? Blinding! Wonderful!
Oh, this one was picked by Bashir Ahmed. Really nicely picked. A bit short delivery, but very good timing shown by Bashir Ahmed. This is second 6 for Bashir Ahmed. Is now playing on 38 runs from 33 deliveries. What a batting. So after 17, it's 125 for 3 Army.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
He'll bowl this 18th over.
I was talking with some players about this environment playing in Viratnagar. So it is always hard to play against the wind. They were talking about that. I was talking with Narayan Joshi. He was telling me that it is very hard to play against the wind in this ground. So single.
I think it's tough to play. But actually from the other side of it, it's lovely for the players to play, and it's lovely for us to commentate in, and for all the officials here, because we are very, very al fresco, and it would be, what would it be in the shade without wind here? It would be very, very hot indeed. So it does make these playing conditions fairly pleasant. It does present its own challenges.
If you compare it to the first day, it is nothing. I was furious in the first day. I was so worried after that day, but
yeah, everything was blown away. I think one of the biggest opportunities for Nepal, of course, is the World T20 coming up. A few key performances there, and certainly you look at franchise contracts. You get a couple of players more, couple more players playing on the world stage. Would be terrific for the country.
Good news is government has allocated 5 crores Nepali rupees for the preparation of that World Cup, T20 World Cup. That's a great initiative by Nepal government.
I think it's brilliant. I really do, because you see how sport elevates your status on a world stage. Look at Afghanistan with cricket. It's extraordinary. They're mixing with the big boys. They won 4 games in the last World Cup. If you have big performances in global competitions with eyeballs, it does massive amounts for the whole nation, not let alone the cricket team. Another good bit of bowling. He's got his men where he wants to as well, hasn't he, Rawat? Just a one bounce.
That's a good thing. Cricket unites your nation. It is always a good thing to brand your nation in the world. Nepal cricket is now playing Cricket World Cup in USA. So
that's the 18th done. 131 for 3, the Army Club, and we've got 2 more to go.
विश्वास पर्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट। होटल
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
Overs. They need to accelerate now.
Oh, that's hit straight and firmly. Oh, well fielded. Just in front of us by Prakash Joshi. Terrific bit of work running around to his left hand side.
Not satisfied. Bashir Ahmed, but good field setup. There was a fielder. Straight down to long off. So Sandeep Rajali is now on strike. I know they will try everything now. Just 11 deliveries left. They don't have enough batting left. That's why they are saving the wicket. Army.
Yeah, Rajali's 36 off 28. He'd like 20 plus from here. Off the remaining 11 balls. At least 2 a ball. Brilliant bowling. It's a full Yorker outside off stump. It is the perfect delivery at this stage of the game.
That was the hat-trick yesterday by Abhishek Tiwari against Koshi. Mother's Province won that match by 3 wickets. That was the hat-trick by Abhishek Tiwari.
Clipped away. He'll be disappointed, Rajali, because it's a half volley in the perfect slot, and he's found the man. Good over this by Adhikari. As far as the run's concerned, just 2 conceded and we're halfway gone.
He is one of the most experienced players for Karnali Province. Nearly half a decade he's representing Karnali Province. So he has got all the experience. Dinesh Adhikari is one of the busiest cricketers in Nepali domestic cricket. He's everywhere playing cricket.
Crosses stumps, goes straight. Good fielding again. Prakash Joshi's right in the slot here. You have your best men at the death, straight as a die. Your 2 best fielders should be exactly where we're looking out. So that's where the ball will go if you've got the ball in the right area.
2 set batsman and struggling to make runs. That's a good bowling. Dinesh Adhikari showing all his experience. Very good bowling in the death over. They need a momentum in Karnali Province. So bringing it on Dinesh Adhikari. What is Sandeep Rajali going to do now? He's not giving anything to the batsman.
Beautiful. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. Swinging away from the right-handed blade of Rajali as well. Perfect death bowling.
I've not seen Sandeep Rajali playing the scoop shots behind the wicket. So this kind of bowling, you should try something innovative. Rajali.
Again, it's full. I'll get back for a couple. That's a good over though. 5 coming from it. And after 19, we've got 1 to go. It's 136 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Prakash Jaisi will be bowling the last over. Beautiful bowling in the 19th over. Dinesh Adhikari showing all his experience in that over, making it difficult for Basir and Sandeep Rajali.
No! It's a shot too many for Basir Ahmed. Looking to flick a straight ball round the corner, and the stumps end up all over the shop.
Being innovative because bowlers were not giving any kind of room to the batsman to play in front. That's why he tried that shot. Beautiful bowling, Karnali Province. Straight into the stumps. He wanted to play that over fine leg. No any connection between the bat and ball. Fourth wicket. Partnership comes to an end for Tribhuvan Army Club. It's 136 for 4. Basir departs after scoring 42 from 38, 2 fours and 2 sixes. A good innings comes to an end.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डी ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Down Koshi's province's total yesterday, but what was that? 117. It wasn't many. This will be hard work, you feel. Sharp. Just cloths it slightly as it goes down the ground, but yeah, this will be the biggest potential chase of the competition if they were to get here, Kanali. But they've really done well. Bear in mind that the Army Club have only lost 4 wickets. They're a little shy of where they'd like to be.
Tulbadur Thapa is the new man in. Playing his first match for Tribhuvan Army Club. That's a good connection, but finds a fielder. It long off, a single by Sandeep Rajali. Tulbadur Thapa is on strike now. Just 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. What a comeback in the death over by Army.
Yeah, this is good. Really good. Kanali have been impressive in the field. They've got a very disciplined outfit. They know what they're about.
Lalit Rajbangshi, local cricketer, felicitated by the local board. So,
well, that's in the air. It might be a comfortable catch, and it is. Bipin Rahul, the wicketkeeper, didn't have far to go. It's been a terrific over from Prakash Jaisi. He's got 2 in it.
Tulbadur Thapa is the man to go. Sandeep Rajali is still on the crease, but really good death over bowling going on after Dinesh Adhikari. Prakash Jaisi is bowling in really good line. In the 18th overs, Dependra Rawat gave just 6 runs, and in the 19th it's 5 runs by Dinesh Adhikari. And the final over, they've already lost 2 wickets. Just 2 runs from this over. So 138 for 5. 2 balls to go. New batsman.
Oh, will he get him? He will. Does he get him? He does. Or does he? No, I think he gets home. He does get home.
Still just a run. Sumit Shrestha is the new man in. Sandeep Rajali will be on the strike on the last ball. Very good bowling. Yorker length delivery. Playing it late, Sumit Shrestha. Oh, the Bales was dispatched before. But still trying to get that wicket.
Still can't find the gap. Terrific death over. One of the best you will see in the competition. Just 4 coming from it. 2 wickets as well. And the Army Club are all done after 20 overs. And they finish on 140 for 5. Karnali Province will require 141 to win.
A very good comeback in the death overs by Karnali Province. Army was 131 for 3 in the 18th over. They were 125 for 3 in the 17th over. They just added 15 runs in the last 3 overs. So very good comeback. 141 runs is the target for Karnali Province. That is what Karnali Province captain Ravindra was talking about. They wanted to restrict Army in 130, 140 runs. So that was the exact plan. Succeeded. 141 runs to win. Thanks to Sandeep Rajali and Basir Ahmed. Sandeep remains not out on 41 runs.
So let's have a look at the batting card.
Santosh Karki begins with 34 runs innings. Who could not convert that into the half century. Nobody could play the half century. Basir Ahmed got out in 41. Sandeep Rajali scored 41 runs. And in the bowling side, 2 wickets for Prakash Jaisi. Beautiful bowling in the death over. Last over, Dinesh got 1. Bowled very nicely in the death over. Is for Diwan and Dipendra. 141 runs to win for Karnali Province. We'll be back the next innings. Till then, enjoy the highlights.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वासपर छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वासपर छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वासपर छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Welcome back to the second innings of the 8th match of Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. Oh, fast ball, wicket! What a start for Tribhuvan Army Club. Bipin Bikram Shahi bites the dust in the first delivery of the match. Nitesh Patel strikes for Army Club. First ball ducked for Bipin Bikram Shahi. None for one. Karnali Province after the first ball of second innings.
Hotel Eastern Star,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
Nitesh Patel. Beautiful bowling from this youngster, Nitesh Patel. Playing for Army. Made debut against Koshi Province in the PM Cup. The recent PM Cup against Koshi Province. This is his second match playing for Army. Made debut against Koshi in PM Cup. So this is just his second match for Army. He's a youngster. Really impressive start for him.
Oh, big appeal again. This time the shake of the head by the umpire.
Arjun Garthi was showing his bat. I think it was bat and pad. That's why umpire was not interested. But good start. Nitesh Patel getting some movement.
Let's have a look at that again. But just outside the line. Missing. Maybe going over the top or missing the leg stump.
Ball went in after pitching. That's why it was going outside the leg stump. Arjun Garthi is the new man in form. Arjun Garthi is so impressive in PM Cup. Arjun Garthi.
Let's see what he has to do today. Oh, he balls a wide. It's a good total that the Army has put on. Previously Karnali won one and lost one. See what they're going to do today. They were decent with the ball. Now they need to deliver with the bat. Lost early wicket. It's a similar start like the Army. They lost their first wicket in the first over. Maybe it was around the second or third delivery, but Karnali have lost the first wicket in the first delivery of the innings.
Bipin Rawal is now facing his first delivery of this match. Bipin. And outside the off stump, given width, and that's a wide. Second wide. Back to back wide ball by Nitesh Patel. Left and right hand combination, which is making a bit difficult to the right hander. Nitesh Patel bowling over the wicket to the left hander, making that angle.
Oh, another wide. Hat-trick of wide. Nitesh Patel needs to find his line and length. He's not satisfied with that.
Should bowl more fuller with that movement he's getting from the wicket. Getting that seam movement going. Ball is going more towards offside after pitching. So that's his natural line.
And will be another wide. He's having some problem. Nitesh Patel. Things not going good for him.
Somebody needs to go to near him and keep some taps. Because he's the youngster, he needs some motivation after bowling 4 back-to-back wides. Just need to be calm.
Well bowled this time. A late swing delivery this time by Nitesh Patel. Good comeback.
That's the area I wanted to bowl. Beautiful moment after pitching. So, which is making more difficult to Bipin Rawal. It's creating that angle to the left-hander. Ball is going more towards the off stump, giving that width. Now there is a change on field. Fielder in the third or fourth slip is now going towards the gully region. There is a fielder in the first slip, a third man, gully, point.
come back. Could come back this. Still one more delivery to go. Nitesh Patel.
Trithras Das is playing his first tournament for Army. Another medium pacer, Trith. He used to play for this province. Now, this is his first tournament for Army. Trith might be bowling the next over. Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful use of wrist by Bipin Rawal. Ball into the onside, making good use of that line and pass from Nitesh Patel. First boundary of this innings, and that concludes the first over. 9 for 1. Karnali Province after the first over.
हर्बल शक्ति का साथ दमदार धुलाईको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
New bowler into the attack. More young guns given chances. Trithras Bhatta. These were the wides of the previous over. 4 consecutive wides. Wrong angles.
Nitesh Patel. Good start of the over, but after that 4 consecutive wide balls. So 9 runs from the first over, including that 4 wides. 5 runs from...
Maybe it was the left hand right hand combination we had that was difficult for him to bowl. Trithras Bhatta. This time he's hit hard. That might not go for a boundary, but that will win the race in the end. The fielder crashes in the holding board. That will be another boundary for Karnali. Another dhawla for, just look at that. Played it with confidence. Lifting the ball. Fielder trying his best to get it to the ball, but at the end it results in a dhawla boundary.
Trithras Das used to play for Madhya Province. He's playing first match for Army. This is his debut for Trithras Das. Already played for Nepal under 19 national team. Trith, he has got that experience. Trith also could bat, low down the order. He's a destructive batsman, so could add up in Army squad. Trith. Players like Sompal Kami, Vinod Bhandari, Vim Sarki, Vivek Yadav is not in the squad, and even Kushal Malla is not in Army squad. He's on the national duty, so this is a complete new team for Army. Imran Sheikh, Santosh Karki. Is he still there? Trithras Das is making his debut in this match.
It's a decent total that Army has put on. Oh, that is gone. Spoil him. So another wicket. The third over of the game. Karnali lose their second wicket.
Big wicket for Army, big man. Arjun Garg, the man in form, departs after scoring 4 runs from 6 balls. Debutant for Army, Trithras Das strikes. And it's 13 for 2. Karnali Province, a poor start for Karnali Province. Still 128 more runs to win. That's the wicket. Trithras Das is maiden wicket for Army. Oh, played on. Wanted to go towards onside, but completely missed that line. Dragged in. And second wicket for Army. 13 for 2.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार।
That'll be a dead ball. It was because of the water boy, the 12th man.
Was he still roaming around the fielder? So, very good start for Trithras Das playing for Army. Gets his maiden wicket as Arjun Garg departs. Dragged in. And that good length delivery. Beautiful bowling by Trith. Challenging situation. Ravinder Jung Sai is now captain in the middle with Bipin Rawal. Both have got experience. Both have played for Nepal under 19 national cricket team. And if you talk about Bipin Rawal, he just represented Nepal in under 19 World Cup, opening the batting for Nepal.
4 runs and a wicket in this over for Trithras Das. Good over for Army. Karnali 13 for 2 and the end of the second over.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
Koshi Province National T20 Championship being held here at Viratnagar. All thanks to Moran Cricket Association. Oh, that's edged and dropped. He will be gutted. Nitesh Patel could have taken another wicket again in his first delivery of the over.
Yeah, disappointing from Santosh Karki. Should have been taken. Should have been second wicket for Nitesh, youngster. Dropped it. Should have taken it. Santosh Karki is not satisfied with himself. Nobody should be satisfied after that kind of effort. So there was a chance for third wicket, but Bipin Rawal is saved there.
Made a mess out of it, Santosh Karki. This time he decides to leave. And this game, been able to see the sharpness of fielders of either team. Let's look at from the reverse angle. That's a dream for the wicket keeper. They made his dream possible there. Some problem in the technique of the wicket keeper. Well driven this time, but will find the fielder. That was a wonderful stroke, Virat.
Yeah, straight to the fielder, Tul Bahadur. So it would have been a certain boundary. Good effort by the fielding side, Tul. So not the start Karnali Province has wanted. But wanted 13 for 2. Losing man in form, Arjun Garti. So they need to build a partnership. This is not a big target. 141 runs from 20 overs. This is a good batting wicket. They need to save wickets from here. A partnership.
This all in the air and he's dropped it. How many times today have we seen the catches being dropped? And that's not a difficult one to take.
This time Sandeep Rajali. Back-to-back chances. First ball and this fourth ball of this over. So they need to convert these half chances. Good effort though by Sandeep Rajali, but another chance missed by the Tribhuvan Army Club fielders. They're still 14 for 2. Ravindra Jangsai and Bipin Rawal is still at crease in the middle, just trying to build a partnership, but impressive bowling from this Patil, creating chances consistently.
Twice in the same over. Ball this time. Ish Patel is wonderfully. Just look at that. This should have been taken. Did everything right, but just couldn't hold on to it. I think that was the case.
Patil went so quick that occasion to Sandeep Rajali. This time onto the stumps, takes a single, and that ends the third over. 2 runs from the over of Nitesh Patil. 2 catch was dropped in this over. After 3 hits, 15 for 2 Karnali.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सोच त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
They need to build a partnership here. Trithras Das took wicket of Arjun Garti, is now bowling his second over. Good start for Army. They're just creating pressure to Karnali Province batsman.
Pretty windy out here. Difficulty in the commentary box as well. That's in the air. Will land safe. They'll go all the way for a boundary. When the music comes on, you know it's a boundary or a wicket. This time it's a boundary.
Ball that had gone outside the off stump after pitchings and just guided towards the third man boundary. Beautifully played. Played it with the soft hand and the boundary, welcome boundary. After that wicket This is the first boundary and nicely played by Bipin Rawal, certainly. Oh, that's a good fielding by Sandeep Rajali. I think it's Ramesh Bhatta. Beg your pardon, but that's a nice shot. He's now looking more confident, Bipin Rawal. Very good work from Ramesh Bhatta.
Just managed to stop the ball at the very end, giving some start, a decent start. Karnali played to 1-1. Required rate of 7. Run rate of 6. Moment. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. 7 runs already off this over.
$22 for 2 Nelson score for Karnali Province. Seven runs already from this over. A dot ball. Last ball remaining in this over. 22 for 2. Trying to build a partnership. Bipin and Rabindra. 2 catches has been dropped of Bipin Rawal, so he needs to convert. Let's take his start. 2 opportunity has been given by the fielders.
This hit one hard. 2 fielders chasing it, and they will manage to stop that one. They will take 2.
That ends the 4th over. It's 24 for 2 Karnali Province. 9 runs from the over of Tritash Das.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स,
Fifth over. Triphuvan Army Club has made 140 runs batting first in this wicket. 151 runs is the target for Karnali Province. They are in the 5th over. Now Bashir Ahmed, the premium left-arm spinner who already represented Nepal national cricket team. Recently played for Nepal A team. Scored 2 half centuries and he is mainly a left-arm spinner. So he's back in his job. Bashir Ahmed. Second ball of this over.
The dot ball. Not many games till now has been able to be chased down by the opponent. And this is a defendable total by Army. They need some wickets now. Oh, wonderfully bowled.
This is the 8th match of the tournament and 3 match was won by the second batting side. So that is not bad. Good fielding on his follow through. Bashir. And that ends the 5th over. 1 run. 1 ball is still coming in this over. So last ball of this over coming up from Bashir. Just a run so far from this over. And with this single, this concludes the 5th over. 26 for 2 Karnali Province. 2 runs from the over of Bashir.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Pawan Karki into the bowling attack. Well, they're bowling it tight. Good discipline maintained by the army bowlers, not allowing their position to go for those boundaries or sixes. Trying to keep that run rate down. Full toss, and this one is hard. Just when we're talking about the discipline, Pawan Karki tosses the ball for the batsman, and he is rightfully punished. Attempting full toss straight down the ground. It will be a boundary. Another Dawla boundary.
Last over of the power play. Starts with the boundary. Bipin Rawal is now playing an 18. 2 catches was dropped. He's converting that chances in a good innings. Straight into the hand of Imran Sheikh. Pawan Karki.
That's a wonderful catch. What a comeback for Pawan Karki. Bipin Rawal is dismissed. This is what they were talking about. It's another catch. It's an flying catch. Another full toss, and this time he is able to execute what exactly he wanted. And look at that.
Brilliantly done by Trithras Das. Yeah, that's a good running catch, and that gets rid of Bipin Rawal, who is well set batsman. It starts after scoring 18 runs from 21 deliveries, including 3 fours, 30 for 3 Karnali Province after 5.4 overs.
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
takes a single. So Army is leading the match in this period, 30-3 Karnali Province. So difficult period for Karnali Province. They need to build a partnership at any cost. Last 5 overs they have lost 22 important wickets. So end of power play, 6 over, 31-3 Karnali Province. Dipendra Rawat and Rabindra Chai is the new batsman in the middle.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
It will be good fielding. Bashir Ahmed bowling his second over now. 110 to win off 83 deliveries. Dipendra Rawat on strike. Catch it is the call, but let's safely drift towards the fielder.
Seventh over, and Bashir Ahmed bowling his second over. Another wicket in this situation. Could be more trouble for Karnali Province. Beautifully bowled into the stumps, but played really well by Dipendra Rawat. Single. 34-3. But the batsman have scored 3 runs. Now Dipendra is on 4. That will be a boundary. No chance for Imran Sheikh running behind the ball. So boundary for Rabindra Sahi. Nicely played. No chance for the point fielder. Into the gap. Beautiful shot by Rabindra. Played with soft hand. Good timing and placing. 38-3 after the boundary. Last ball coming up in this over.
Toss delivery. Another. Karnali trying to recover from the loss of those 3 wickets. 39 is the score.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Hotel Eastern Star.
Bit to be done here. 102 off 78. That rate just climbing. A few full tosses wouldn't go amiss. It doesn't. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That is not the best bit of work, because that is a straightforward bit of fielding. Handy boundary.
This time, full toss delivery and gets a boundary. It's a very poor fielding effort. Consistently And second time, that's Sandeep Rajali. Missed that catch in the previous occasion.
Yeah, won't mind that length. The batsman missed out there, wide half volley. Kanali 43 for 3. They've got a bit to do, haven't they? The current run rate is 6 and over. What are they going to need? 7.65 the required rate with 7 wickets in hand.
Not a big task if you look at the equation, but they've already lost 3 wickets. 45 for 3, it's still 96 runs to win from 75. Well, they need to build a partnership.
Well, the big factor, I would say, on the 2 chases we've seen so far in this competition is that the chase of 90 odd, that was made to look very hard indeed. And of course, the chase of 117, that was a tight game as well. The two, we're now into the realms of, 140 for 5 was the first innings score. So it's the biggest total potentially to be chased in this competition so far. They've got a lot of work to do.
Nicely played. Just for a single. Good fielding by Bashir Ahmed, tracking that ball. So Ravindra Jangsai and Dipendra Rawat, they are now well set in the middle. That is what they need after losing 3rd wicket. This is a 16 runs partnership between Ravindra and Dipendra.
That's nice, that, isn't it? Just offering outside that off stump. It's a good finish to the over from the bowling point of view, but 8 for the batting side in that one. Ray gone, Kanali 47-3.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
In the air, evades the despairing dive. And that is a more than useful boundary.
Oh, excellent connection. Really good timing and played across the line and boundary. 2 fielders between the 2 fielders. That was a good shot by Dipendra Rawat. Premium left-arm spinner Shahab Alam into the attack, and that's uphill. Oh, that's not given. Was that pad and pad?
Wow, that looked very close at first glance. Must have been a little nibble on it.
One of the best left-arm spinner. Is consistently performing in Nepali domestic cricket. Shahab Alam is captaining Army side for the first time, because Binod Bhandari, the regular captain, is with the national team. So he is taking that responsibility. Shahab Alam, very lethal with his left arm spin. Of the tournament in Pro Club Championship Birguns. Shahab Alam. What a tournament that was for Shahab Alam.
Yeah, he's a good talent. No question about that. And he's bowled pretty well in this over. Just conceding the 5 so far. His first of the piece, and very sensibly, the Army club just taking pace off the ball at this stage. Now a single to the total, end of the over. Gonna be 53 for 3 and we're 9 gone.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Ramesh batter. Suvech 3-shot. In fact, he's played that nicely, opening up the face. Yeah, Kanali, only one of the, well, there's only been 2 successful chases in this competition. Kanali, of course, was the first one of those, but it was a very nervy affair. They were just chasing 90 all out and won by 3 wickets against Madhesh Province. But they have got, you know, the experience of having chased once on this occasion.
Oh, this boundary. Dipender Rawat. Sumit Shrestha bowling his first over. The youngster playing his first match for Army.
Well, these are all handy boundaries, aren't they? They just need to start putting bat to ball in this stage. This partnership's going quite nicely. Going around 7s the last 5 overs. They're not a million miles away from where they need to be. 3 wickets, though, is one thing that may well hamper Kanali's progress.
Single. This is the partnership they really wanted in this period after losing 3 wickets in the power play. So they haven't lost any wicket after the power play over. So this is going really well for Karnali Province. It's still 83 runs more to win from 64 deliveries. Quite gettable if they have wicket in hands. So required run rate is not the problem. So they just have to build a partnership at this stage.
That's it. 7.8, around about 8 and over. Nothing too much to worry about. The odd boundary, picking up singles every ball. The odd 2. That will get them close, you feel. Don't have to do anything particularly dramatic at this stage. What they don't want is that rate to start to get north of 9 into 10. Starts to become harder, especially if a couple more wickets continue to fall.
The real danger is Sahab Alam. He's consistent wicket taker. He used to take 2 or 3 wickets in every match.
Another swing and a miss outside the off stump, and well, we're halfway through. 60 for 3 after 10 overs, and the target 141.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार। होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार।
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर।
Very surmountable. They get there, it'd be the biggest chase of this tournament. Well, big shouts for LBW. I think that's just fading down the leg side though. Just on the angle. No real interest.
Real challenge for Karnali province facing Sahab Alam. He is one of the most dangerous bowler. Need to tackle Sahab Alam first to win this match. So that is the bigger challenge for now. How to get rid of Sahab Alam at this stage of time. Required run rate is climbing up 8.28. Sahab Alam is known for his consistent disciplined bowling.
And the other thing, of course, we've seen through the course of the last 4 days is left armers bowl stump to stump. They've all got wickets, every single one of them. Oh, that's not the shot. Trying to hit across the line against the ball moving away from you is not a percentage play.
Very brave bowler, Sahab Alam is not afraid to bowl. Fuller always invites the batsman to play shots. And with his speed variation is so dangerous. That's why he's a consistent wicket taker.
That's a better play through the offside. I'll get back for two, but I think if there's any, that's the place to go. End of the over and a good one. Just 3 conceded. And it's 82, 61 for 3 or 63 for 3. And we're 11 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको
Will just be a single. So 78, 77 off 53 is the requirement. And that rate is 8.66. 6.4 runs and over they've scored across the last 5 overs or so. Oh, he's just evaded backward point and it runs away for 4. A little bit lucky. Just jumped a touch, but it's a valuable boundary nonetheless.
Really valuable boundary. Chance for Shahab Alam at point, but could not hold that catch. Sumit Shrestha is bowling his second over. Welcomed with the boundary by Dipendra Rawat. So they have decided to attack Sumit Shrestha, I think, because required run rate is climbing up 8.15 per over. So you can't attack Shahab Alam. So you have to be tricky and choosy.
I think you're right. You've got to pick your moments, haven't you? You've got to pick your battles. There's still plenty of time, and that equation is not impossible at all. 72 in 52. Oh, that's in the air. Might be out. No, it clears the boundary just in front of us. And that's handy. Very handy indeed. And Dipendra Rawat, lovely extension of the arms down the ground.
That's a very good shot by Dipendra Rawat. Clears his intention because still 2 overs left of Shahab Alam and Bashir Ahmed, 2 premium left-arm spinners. So Sumit Shrestha is new bowler, lack of confidence.
Full toss. He's annoyed. You could see his head go straight back there because he's missed out on another potential boundary there. That would have just put a little bit more pressure on proceedings. Good over though. 10 off it so far. Still a couple to go.
Really good competition between these 2 teams. Karnali Province now built a good partnership between these 2 batsmen, Dipendra and Ravindra. They've lost 3 wickets in the 6th over, but after the power play over, they have been watchful. They haven't lost any wicket. 45 runs aided for the 4th wicket. 46 runs in fact.
Ball just played to backward point, end of an over, and a good one as far as Karnali Province are concerned. 11 from it, 76 for 3, and we're 12 gone.
विश्वास पर्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Another dot off the bowling of Shahab Alam. Very tidy. Standing left arm exponent of spin. Again, stump to stump. Might be a chance. Shy at the stumps, and that would have been close. That would have been really close.
Good work by Shahab Alam on his follow through. That's a good work. Alam and Bashir Ahmed, 4 overs left from these 2 spinners. Both played for Nepal national cricket team, Shahab Alam and Bashir. Real good competition. A wicket are being hit at this period of innings. This partnership is getting really good. Already 47 runs aided for the 4th wicket. So beautiful batting by Dipendra and Ravindra. This is what they need when they lost 3 wickets. Nicely played. Using his wrist for a single. Second run from this over. Real tight bowling from Sahabalam into his 3rd over. Just conceded 11 runs till now. Sumit Shrestha is a bit expensive. 20 runs from his 2 overs. So who's going to bowl the next overs? Bashir Ahmed. Will he be bowling or not? Kept his 2 over.
$13 gone. 70 over 3.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
Shrestha will continue. This is an over, I suspect. These two may well target. Dipendra Rawat's going nicely on 31 off 27. Good rate of progress that. Ravindra Shahi, the skipper, is going nicely too. Wide of the off stump. Will it fall safe? It does, though. Just did enough to get it over the infield. Did Dipendra Rawat. Another one added to the total. The left armers they're fairly respectful to. Everybody else, they're going to try and take them down. Full toss, but actually it's a good ball. This stage of the innings and the death overs, low full toss is just as credible.
So there's going to be a short interview just in the middle of this game.
छोटो कुराकानी हामी अब गर्न गइरहेका छौँ। अवश्य यहाँलाई स्वागत छ। थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच। तपाईँ आफै पनि पूर्व अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय खेलाडी, नेपालबाट धेरै ट्रफीहरूमा रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिसक्नु भएको छ। आफ्नै नगरमा यति बेला यो प्रदेश स्तर राष्ट्रिय टी20 भइरहेको छ, कस्तो लागिरहेछ?
बहुत राम्रो, प्लस राखेको पनि अलिकति सेटिस्फ्याक्सन छ। पहिलाको लास्ट टाइमको जुन यहाँ तपाईँको 7औं गेम भएको थियो त्यो प्रोस्पेक्टमा ग्राउन्डको क्वालिटी धेरै राम्रो, ग्रासहरू पनि राम्रो छ। जति यार्ड मैले 60 यार्ड्समा गेम भइरहेछ, विकेट पनि बहुत राम्रो छ। तपाईँको फ्ल्याट विकेट छ, ब्याटिङ विकेट देखिरहेको छु म अहिले हेरेको हिसाबले। इट इज फ्ल्याट बल ब्याटमा आइरहेछ, इट इज भेरी गुड।
तपाईँ आफै पनि अब मैले खेलाडी भनिहालेँ होइन, लेफ्ट आर्म तपाईँ लेग स्पिनर त्यो बेलाको एउटा किसिमको जादु सर्नुहुन्थ्यो। अब अहिले यो फ्ल्याट पिचमा खेलाडीहरू जसै खेलिरहेछन् नि, स्कोर सेकेन्ड गेममा त्यति भइरहेको थिएन 2 दिन होइन, आज राम्रो स्कोर भएको छ। खेलाडीहरूले यतिको ग्राउन्ड पाउँदाखेरि आफूलाई कुन स्तरले खेल प्रस्तुत गर्छन् भन्ने तपाईँलाई लाग्छ?
हरेक ठाउँको ग्राउन्ड अलग अलग हुन्छ। अब हाम्रो ग्राउन्ड यहाँ अलिकति मलाई राम्रो बेटर देखिरहेको छु म। लास्ट टाइम मलाई लाग्छ वीरगञ्जको ग्राउन्ड त्यति राम्रो प्ले गरेको थिएन। डिपेन्ड गर्छ नि यहाँ तपाईँ क्रिएटरले कति राम्रो काम गर्यो। विचारमा यहाँ जसले पनि काम गरेको छ उनीहरूले धेरै बेटर यहाँको जुन मान्छेहरूले तपाईँको पिचहरू बनाउने बेलामा जसले सहयोग गरेको छ यहाँको तपाईँको जिल्ला र तपाईँको प्रदेशको मान्छेहरूको टिमको अन्डरमा जसले बनाएको छ। किनभने काठमाडौँबाट पनि मान्छे आएको थियो बनाउन, त्यसले सर्ट टाइममा राम्रो काम गरेको छ। त्यसमा हामीले यसमा क्वेसन मार्क गर्न मिल्दैन।
तपाईँ आफै क्रिकेटमा लागिरहनु भएकोले मैले यो मात्र जान्न खाएँ कि योभन्दा अगाडि तपाईँले नेसनल टिमको सबै प्लेयरलाई विथ ट्रफी विराटनगर परिक्रमा पनि गराउनु भयो। यहाँ पनि ल्याएर तपाईँले अब यति बेला चाहिँ क्रिकेटको इन्भाइरोमेन्ट कस्तो छ भन्ने कुरा बुझिरहनु भएको छ। तर गएको 3 दिन 4 दिन तपाईँ यहाँ ग्राउन्डमा देखिनु भएन। कतै क्रिकेटबाट अलिक टाढा हुने प्रयासमा तपाईँ हो कि भन्ने पनि यहाँ गुनासो देखिन थाल्यो कि?
क्रिकेटबाट म कहिले पनि टाढा हुन सक्दिनँ। म हिजो नै बाहिरबाट फर्केको, मेरो प्रोग्राम आज आउने थियो भनेर मैले पहिला नै जानकारी यहाँको अर्गनाइजिङ आमिरले मलाई धेरैचोटि कल ब्याक पनि गर्यो। उसले थाहा पाएको थियो म हिजो बाहिरबाट आएको छु। अब म अगाडि नै आउँथेँ, ओपनिङको दिन पनि आउँथेँ। म बाहिर इन्डिया मसिन्सको मेरो आफ्नो पर्सनल बिजनेसको ट्रिपमा गएको थिएँ। नभए म मेरो विचारमा फर्स्ट डे नै आउँथेँ। टाढा कहाँ हुनु, अब त झन् जोडिनुपर्छ।
मैले अर्को जान्न चाहेँ कि अब तपाईँलाई हुने 60 मिटरमा गेम भइरहेछ, यो सम्भवतः नेपालकै एउटा राम्रो ब्युटिफुल ग्राउन्डमा पर्न सक्छ भोलिका दिनमा। यसलाई अझै स्तर उन्नति गर्नका लागि सम्बन्धित निकायले कतिको ध्यान दिनुपर्छ भन्ने लाग्छ?
अब यो गभर्मेन्टले यसलाई त्यो कुनै एउटा प्रोग्राम अन्तर्गत हालेको छ जसमा के भन्छ त्यसलाई, त्यो 50 करोड कति करोड रुपिस दिने कुरा छ नि। त्यो अब अनेस्टली सोध्नुहुन्छ भने यो ग्राउन्ड मात्रै दिएको छ, अरू केही भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म हिसाबले। यो ग्राउन्ड जुन तपाईँ हेर्नुहुन्छ भने र एरियाज हेर्नुहुन्छ भने देयर इज इनफ थिङ यहाँ हामी बनाउन सक्छौँ। स्टेडियमको लागि बेस्ट ठाउँको, किनभने एरिया ठुलो छ। तपाईँ स्टेप बाई स्टेप काम गरेर हामीले यसलाई डेभलप गऱ्यौँ भने फर्स्ट इयर हामीले कमसेकम यहाँ 5000 मान्छे बस्ने हिसाब, नट लाइक द्याट, लाइक एउटा नर्मल स्टाइलमा। तपाईँ त्यसको लागि धेरै इन्भेस्टमेन्ट पनि गर्नु पर्दैन। अलिकति तपाईँको प्लेयर्सको लागि रुमहरू भयो, प्लस सानो सानो खर्चमा अलिकति ग्राउन्डमा मेन्टेनेन्स गरेर ड्रेनेजको लागि गऱ्यो भने मेरो विचारमा हामी एससीसी ट्रफीको लागि जुन गेमहरू गराउँछौँ काठमाडौँमा, हामी अर्को भेन्यूको लागि पनि यसलाई हामी यहाँ राख्न सक्छौँ। किनभने होटल्सहरू पनि भइरहेछ। तपाईँको नियरेस्टमा 25 किलोमिटरको पेरिफेरियामा यु हेभ इनफ एरिया जहाँ प्लेयरहरू प्रोटोकल जुन हुन्छ त्यो सबै मिट गर्ने खालको ठाउँ छ। अलिकति मात्र यहाँ फोकस भयो भने त्यो तपाईँ लोकल नगरपालिकाबाट भनिदिनुहोस् या तपाईँको प्रदेश सरकारबाट भनिदिनुहोस् या केन्द्र सरकारबाट भनिदिनुहोस्, यो 3टा समूहले अलिकति ध्यान दियो भने, धेरै ठुलो ध्यान पनि चाहिँदैन। तपाईँलाई यहाँ कुनै एकदम मर्सिडिज गाडी ल्याएर माथि चढाउने पनि काम छैन। सिम्पल काम पनि गऱ्यो भने धेरै चाँडो यो ग्राउन्ड चाहिँ हामी इन्टरनेसनल म्याचेसको लागि रेडी गर्न सक्छौँ।
अब यति भनिरहेको थिएँ यो ग्राउन्डकै विषयमा आउँदाखेरि होइन, तपाईँहरू खेल्नुभयो कुनै बेला डिग्री कलेजको मैदानमा खेल्नुभयो होला, महेन्द्र मोरङ खेल्नुभयो, रङ्गशालामा खेल्नुभयो, तर क्रिकेटलाई छुट्टै भनेर चाहिँ पहिलो पटक पछिल्लो समय करिब 10-15 वर्ष भयो होला, तर यहाँको ग्राउन्ड त्यति मेन्टेन गर्न सकेको अवस्था थिएन। आज तपाईँलाई कस्तो लागिरहेको छ? वरिपरि हेर्दाखेरि जुन किसिमको ग्रिनरी छ, फ्ल्याट पिच 3-3वटा पिच बनाउन सकेको अवस्था छ, खेलाडी इन्जोय गरिरहेछन् होइन, यो सबै इन्भाइरोमेन्ट देख्दा कस्तो लागिरहेछ?
एक्चुअली इभन देन वी आर बहुत लेट छौँ कि हामी यो इन्भाइरोमेन्ट आजभन्दा 10 वर्ष अगाडि नै आउनुपर्ने इन्भाइरोमेन्ट हो। यो त हामी धेरै ढिलो भयो। अहिले क्रिकेट भने नि मैले हजुरलाई यो भिडियो गेम हो क्या, हरेक बलमा छक्का हान्ने मान्छे तपाईँ प्लेयरहरू हेर्नुहुन्छ। अहिलेको डेटमा ब्याट्सम्यान गेम हो हजुरको, बलरको कुनै चान्स छैन, किनभने फ्ल्याट विकेट हुन्छ। हामीले अहिलेको डेटमा यो लेभलमा ग्राउन्ड पाएको जबकि यो लेभल धेरै अगाडि आइसक्नु पर्थ्यो। अब हामीसँग टाइम कम, काम बढी गर्नुपर्ने हो क्या। फर इक्जाम्पल अहिलेको डेटमा 24 आवर्सलाई युज गरेर यो ग्राउन्डलाई हामी जति चाँडो तपाईँले यो लोकल म्याचेसको हिसाबले नसोच्नुहोस् या तपाईँ प्रादेशिक हिसाबले नसोच्नुहोस्, यसलाई हामीलाई एससीसी ट्रफीमा कीर्तिपुरको ग्राउन्डलाई कम्पेरिजन गर्नुहुन्छ भने विकेट अरू हामीले अलिकति हार्डवर्क गऱ्यौँ भने ग्राउन्ड हामी कीर्तिपुरलाई पनि यो ग्राउन्डले टप्न सक्छ मजाले। इन्भाइरोमेन्ट हामी भन्दैनौँ अब त्यहाँ अगाडि पाहाड छ यहाँ पाहाड छैन बेग्लै कुरा हो फर इक्जाम्पल, बट इफ यु टक अबाउट ग्राउन्ड मलाई लाग्छ कि नेपालमै देयर आर फ्यु ग्राउन्ड द्याट क्यान बी कम्पेयर विथ दिस ग्राउन्ड।
सर्टमा अब अन्तिममा तपाईँलाई प्रश्न चाहिँ त्यति भइरहँदाखेरि पनि विराटनगरको टिममा त्यति प्लेयरहरू चाहिँ नेसनल लेभलको लागि आउन सकिरहेको छैन?
सबभन्दा पहिला ग्रासरुट क्रिकेट डेभलप गर्नुपर्छ स्कुल कलेजमा क्रिकेट हुनुपर्छ स्कुलको पर्सनल ग्राउन्ड हुनुपर्छ कम्तीमा नेट्सको लागि ग्राउन्ड हुनुपर्छ अब बच्चाले एबिसिडी पढेन भने उसले कसरी तपाईँको ए फर एप्पल जान्छ यही वाला कुरा हो क्रिकेटमा पनि त्यही हो तपाईँको 5 वर्षदेखि बच्चाहरूले ट्रेनिङमा आयो भने मात्रै त्यो काम क्रिकेट अगाडि बढ्न सक्छ पहिला र अहिले कम्पेयर गर्न सकिँदैन अहिले प्लेयर अफ क्वान्टम पनि धेरै चाहियो र त्यसमा क्वालिटी पनि चाहिन्छ तर त्यसको लागि तपाईँलाई ग्रासरुट क्रिकेट चाहिन्छ अब ग्राउन्ड तपाईँ मलाई भन्नुहोस् पुरा विराटनगरभरिमा तपाईँको यो पुरा जति पनि विराटनगर क्षेत्रफल मोरङ क्षेत्रफलमा तपाईँले ग्राउन्ड पाउनुहुन्छ यति टाढा कोही पनि आउँदैन यहाँ त तपाईँ खालि म्याचेस मात्रै गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ यहाँ तपाईँको यहाँ ठुलो कुनै तपाईँको जिल्लाको एकाडेमी भयो या प्रदेशको एकाडेमी हामीले अहिले फोकस के गर्नुपर्छ जुन अलरेडी एकाडेमीहरू चलिरहेछ उनीहरूको उन्नति मतलब उनीहरूलाई अलिकति उनीहरूको अपडेट गर्नु पर्यो प्लस हामीलाई सानो सानो ग्राउन्डहरू जुन भित्र पकेट ग्राउन्ड्सहरू छ उनीहरूमा त्यहाँ अलिकति डेभलपमेन्ट गरेर जसरी एउटा अहिले सोरोचियामा ग्राउन्ड छ त्यो ग्राउन्डलाई अलिकति डेभलप गरिदियो र त्यसलाई ओपन गरिदिनुपर्छ त्यहाँ म्याचेसहरू डे नाइट फ्लड म्याचेसहरू यसो कम्ती इन्भेस्टमेन्टमा अलिकति क्रेज क्रिएट गर्नु पऱ्यो क्या त्यो क्रेज कसरी आउँछ त्यो चाइल्डहुडबाट यो अब स्कुल कलेजबाट आउने हो क्रेजहरू जसरी स्कुल म्याचेस भयो कलेज म्याचेस भयो या क्लब म्याचेसहरूलाई अलिकति क्वान्टम बढाउनु पऱ्यो यहाँको क्रिकेट कोल्याप्स हुने कारण नै त्यो हो कि किनभने इन्ट्रेस्ट अफ क्रिकेट भएर पनि ग्राउन्डमा आएन क्या त्यो क्रिकेट इन्ट्रेस्ट त्यो घरमा मात्रै सीमित भयो हजुरको
हस् धन्यवाद पारस
थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच थ्याङ्क यू
दर्शक उहाँ हुनुहुन्थ्यो पारस लुनिया नेपालको पूर्व खेलाडी भनौँ उहाँ यति बेला हामीसँग कुराकानी गर्दा अब हामी म्याचतर्फ लाग्नेछौँ
All right, and we are back. It's back in the game. It's Karnali 92 for 4. Need 49 more runs, now 48. And I have the pleasure of welcoming the ambassador of Bangladesh to Nepal, His Excellency Salahuddin Noman Chaudhary. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Are you enjoying the game?
Yes, great. It's a very sunny weather and
we're sure they've done a wonderful job. And the first thing when I heard that I will be in the commentary box with you is I cannot get the fact out from my mind is that Nepal is playing Bangladesh on the 17th of June under the T20 World Cup.
The T20 World Cup in New York, Nepal is playing with Bangladesh and we are eagerly waiting for that. We are very excited. I mean, as a South Asian country, we expect a very good competition with Nepal in the T20 World Cup.
And for the matter, in fact, Nepal and Bangladesh have already played in the 2014 T20 World Cup that was held in Bangladesh.
Yeah. We take pride in saying that we were the hosts of Nepal playing its first T20 World Cup in Bangladesh. So that was a very good memory for all of us.
Huge appeal not given. That brings the end of the 16th over. We will be continuing our conversation after this over. It's 95 for 4 Karnali.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
Bashir Ahmed starts his 4th over, and we were continuing with the ambassador of Bangladesh, His Excellency Salahuddin Noman Chaudhary. Sir, in terms of cricket, let's say, what are the relations between Nepal and Bangladesh in particular?
Yeah, we are looking into this as a new connect between Bangladesh and Nepal. You know that we have great relations between our two countries. We have these linguistic similarities. Bangla and Nepali are quite similar. We have this social and cultural connect between our two countries. Civilizational linkages are there. So I think that another pillar is coming up. That is the cricket. You see that Nepal is coming up as a very good cricketing country, and we are eagerly waiting for Nepal's
friendship.
Friendship and also Nepal coming up as one of the test playing nations that we are expecting very soon.
And for the matter of in so many games of Nepal against Bangladesh, there's some fine footballers as they were there as well.
Good to know that you have made commentary.
We have
in
some
Nepal, Bangladesh.
Wonderful friends, journalist friends out there in Bangladesh.
Oh, great.
So, talking about the geography of these two countries, we are actually very near to each other.
Yeah, geographically we may not be very similar. I mean, you are a mountainous country, you have very big mountains, but we are a very flat land, but we have very close relationship. We are very close neighbors. We are separated by a stretch of like 20 kilometers land. So as they call that, Bangladesh is Nepal's third closest neighbor, and Nepal is also Bangladesh's third closest neighbor. So we have this very great bondage between the people and the government of the two countries. And it has been for a long time. And in 1971, when we were born, we received great support from the people and the government of Nepal at that time.
It has been wonderful.
And you know that Nepal was one of the very first countries to recognize Bangladesh right after its independence. And this month is the month of independence. So we are celebrating our 53rd anniversary this time. And we greatly recall the support that we received from the people of Nepal in 1971.
Well, that's the end of the 17th over, 101 for Karnali. And I'd like to thank you so much, sir, for being with us.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. I'm enjoying the cricket, and I wish a very good tournament and also a very good competition between the teams. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, 36 off 18 balls. It's 2 a ball, 6 wickets in hand, right in the balance here. Shrestha was hidden that outside the off stump, and it'll run up.
This game is getting interesting. The asking rate is 12 runs per over. That's not difficult looking at the number of wickets Karnali have in hand.
Well, the key will be how dependent how it goes. Manju Shahi, who can play, he'll get more value there. Just be another single to the total. But this is perfect, isn't it? 32 off 17 required. It's still 11.63 and over. Fascinating to see how these closing phases of this game goes. Dipender Rawat, he's the man on strike. Oh, he's hit that beauty.
13 runs already off the first 3 deliveries. This is getting more interesting. They're just 10 runs behind for a runner ball, and I think this needs to be that big over when they relieve the pressure. Dipendra Raut batting on 45 or 41.
He goes again, he flicks it. Past, or almost past a short fine leg. They'll just get through for a single. It's a good bit of work in the end. But this good end over continues. 12 off the 4 balls so far. They're right up with it. 24 off 14. That equation just coming a little bit further towards Kanali. Terrific finish this.
Getting runs in this over.
Well, just get another single. That's all right. This over is going in the right direction. 14 off it so far. Still need over 10s though. And the Army Club will know that they can sit in here. Another wicket changes this dynamic once again. Oh, good bowling. Just hit the ball outside the off stump. A good way to finish. Well, we're in for an absolute classic here. 18 overs gone. Kanali Province 118 for 4. Further 23 runs required.
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
The attack. Well, this might be trouble. It's up in the air. Will it be taken? Oh, it's dropped. Oh. He has. Oh, I thought he'd floored from Vash.
I'd like to agree with that. Even I suspected it was a drop. Even looking at the body language of the fielders, they're not much excited. Also, it was not the cleanest of catches. The body possession was a bit away from the ball. You have to go for the basics. Keep it closer to your body.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
He's got a fair bit to do with the bat here. Across his stumps, and he swings away.
What a hit. Talk about pressure. Just come on, your team needs some runs on the board. This is one.
Here goes Adhikari just shaping up to play it again on the leg side. Missing on that occasion. What a cracking game this is turning out to be. He goes again. It's just one bounce down to the man there on the rope. The equation now, 16 off 9 balls. That's where we stand. Massive part these 3 balls. Kanali have to get as many as they can in this over. Across again, swinging again, it'll be another single. 15 off 7. Here's the equation now. One more ball in this over. There it is. It'll be a nice bit of work out there. They'll think about a couple. They'll think better of it. A terrific bit of bowling again by Shah Alam. He's dragged this over back.
15 required of 7. It is possible. That's the end of the over.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
In the first couple of balls to set this up. 2 boundaries, ideally in the first 3. Yeti Airlines, it's great to see them flying across the ground. One of our partners, of course. I've had the luxury of travelling with them on a number of occasions of Ash. Not least to see Everest. What an occasion and what an opportunity that was.
Dipendra Rawat currently batting on 47 of 44 deliveries. Looking for his half century, but more than that, he will be looking to take his team across the line.
Nitesh Patel, 1 for 18 off 3, been very miserly. What can he do in this final over? Out of cut!
There's gonna be a twist. What a game this was. Playing those shots from the previous over, got connected one, but not every day is a Sunday. The bowler going a wonderful job reading the batsman's footwork and right on the money. It's a dot ball and a wicket. And I think it's the dot ball that's more important right now.
Well, it is the perfect start for Nitesh Patel. And that equation now, 14 off 5 balls. Prakash Jaisha is the man on strike. And the problem they've got is the man they really want on strike is marooned at the other end, watching it all from the non-strikers. That's Dipendra Rawat. He's on 47 off 44. I think the more calculated play off that previous ball was to get him back on strike. He's the one that's likely to get them home. So Prakash Jaisha, he'll be looking for 1 or 3 here. Obviously a boundary would be handy as well. Oh, big swing and a miss. Oh, they'll run the bye and they'll make it. Well, it's turned out okay. Still hope for Kanali here. 13 required of 4.
That's the best decision that they could have made, going for a single. Now the danger man, Dipendra Rawat, is on the striker's end, and anything is to happen in this game now. It will be from Dipendra Rawat.
Well, Dipendra Rawat, and the big question is he going to stay still? Is he going to gamble by a big trigger movement? What areas are he going to pick? Where's his opportunity? Up and over extra cover is 1. Across his stumps, there'll be a big shout for LBW. I think it's hitting him outside the line. They'll get through for a bye. Good bowling by Nitesh Patel. He spotted Rawat going across his stumps. And the big problem for Kanali is now Rawat is at the other end and they're running out of time. 12 required off 3 now.
They need at least 2 maximums.
I'll tell you what, that looks pretty tight. Here we go, 3 ball. Full toss. You'll get the main man on strike. It becomes very hard here. It is still possible. 11 runs to win. It's got to be 2 clean hits, 2 clean strikes of a cricket ball. Ash.
2 Dhoni maximum needed. Dhoni Super 6 is required. Nothing else will do.
Can Rawat take this game into the final delivery? He's got to clear the ropes. Here is Patel. Down the leg side. It'll just be a leg by. And you think, barring snookers and miracles, that will be that. Well, it's been a terrific effort by Kanali, but my word, the Army Club, they have stuck to their guns here. They've been absolutely brilliant with the ball in hand. Not defending the most massive total, but they've been good value for this. Swung away. It'll just be a single to finish. It's a terrific win by the Army Club. Really in the balance. They win by 8 runs. It was a brave effort by Kanali Province. But Avash, I have to say, that's been one of the games of the tournament.
Absolutely. The way they've bowled, especially the last over. Only 5 runs given in the last over. Army, mind you, they are missing some of the key players for national duty. There you go, the scorecard. Let's start off with the scorecard of 3-1 Army Club. Imran Sheikh was dismissed by Dinesh Adhikari. Santosh Karki added 34 runs of 32 deliveries. Ramesh Bhatta 8 of 10. Bashir Ahmed 42 of 38. Sandeep Rajali was not out and at 41 from 34. Tul Bahadur Thapa was caught, adding 1 run to the total of 2 deliveries. Sumit Shrestha was not out, 1 of 1. The total they had put on was 140 at the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 20 overs. And there was a bit of a hesitation if they would have set up a good total. And that's the bowling figures. Prakash Joyce picking up 2 wickets and Dinesh Adhikari, Diwan Poon along with Dipendra Rawat taking 1 wicket each for Karnali Province. But at the end, what a game we have had, and Karnali just being short of few runs. Bipin Bikram Shahi was dismissed in the first delivery of the second innings. Bipin Rawal added 81 runs of 21 deliveries. Arjun Gharti 4 of 6. Rabindra Jung Shahi then came on to score 22 of 28, and it was Dipendra Rawat who was not out on 48 of 46, who was still giving hope to his team. Himanshu Shahi added 14 of 10 deliveries. Dinesh Adhikari played a quick inning, but that fell short. The successful of the bowlers was Nitesh Patel. Even bowled the final over. What an amazing final over there was. Just 5 runs of that over. Took 2 wickets and 1 wicket each for Tritraj Bhatta, Bashir Ahmed, Pawan Karki along with Sahab Alam. Sumit Shrestha bowling 4 full overs but not being able to take any wickets. Was the most expensive of the bowlers out of the lot. And there we have it. Army managing to win by 8 runs. The first game of this tournament, they have started with a win. Let's look at the match summary for 3-1 Army Club. It was Bashir Ahmed 42 of 38, Sandeep Rajali 41 of 34, Santosh Karki 34 of 32 deliveries, and from the bowling side, Karnali Prakash Joyce 2 for 24, bowled 3 overs. Dinesh Adhikari, Diwan Poon a wicket each, bowling all 4 overs, giving 24 and 20 runs respectively. Karnali Province, Dipendra Rawat 48 not out of 46 deliveries, played till the end. Rabindra Jung Shahi 22 of 28, Bipin Rawal 18 of 21. From the bowling of 3-1 Army, there was more discipline than their opponent. Nitesh Patel 2 for 21, full 4 overs. Tritraj Bhatta only bowled 2 overs, took 1 wicket and gave away 13 runs. Bashir Ahmed bowled 4 overs, giving 20 runs and picking up a wicket. There we have it. The 3-1 Army finally in the first game managing to win, and they are second in the table currently. Koshi Province do have a game in hand. They have played an extra game. Army do have a game in hand after this. They will be playing some consecutive games after this. 1 win for them. Look, this is what the table looks like. Looking at Group A at the top and Group B at the bottom. For tomorrow's match, we have Nepal APF Armed Police Force Club playing Koshi Province at 10 a.m. in the morning. Then the afternoon match will be played between Lumini Province and Bagmati Province. Nepal APF Club and Bagmati will be playing the first matches tomorrow. As to conclude this match, we will be going for the highlights of the match, and after the highlights, we will have the post-match presentation along with Virat. Don't go away, keep watching Makalu TV and Access.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै।
Ceremony of match number 8 of Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. I'd like to thank the Moran Cricket Association and CAN officials and everybody who involved in the smooth conduct of this match. This was the 8th match of the tournament and victory for Army to win the first match of this tournament, beating Karnali Province by 8 runs. So first of all, I would like to thank the Moran Cricket Association. Would also like to thank our sponsors. Title is sponsored, of course, Mountain Dew, banking partner NIC Asia Bank, airlines partner Yeti Airlines, broadcast partner Makalu TV and Action Sports. Now, I would like to call first of all the losing captain of today, Karnali Province captain Rabindra Jung Sahi. रविन्द्र, आज एकदमै राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो कि आजको जित्यो तपाईहरुलाई टुर्नामेन्टमा धेरै अगाडि।
हजुर, अब लास्टमा अब त्यस्तो जुन तरिकाले हामीले स्टार्ट गरिरहेको थियौँ ब्याटिङमा, जुन तरिकाले हुन सक्यो पावर प्लेमा जस्ट हाम्रो प्लान थियो, सिम्पल प्लान थियो 40-50 को थियो, त्यो हुन सकेन। तर हामीले बीचमा चाहिँ कभर गरिसकेपछि हामीले जस्ट लास्टसँग जति डिपली लिन सक्छ हामीसँग त्यो ब्याट्सम्यानको क्वालिटी थियो हामीसँग। तर लास्टमा 6 मा 14 छ, हल्का त्यो प्लानमा चाहिँ ब्याट्सम्यानहरूको अझ म्याच्युरिटी हल्का त्यो सर्ट सिलेक्सन वाइजमा चाहिँ हल्का कमीले गर्दा चाहिँ हामी हार्नु पुग्यो।
राम्रो पार्टनरसिप 30 मा 3 पछि तपाईँहरू दुईजनाको राम्रो पार्टनरसिप थियो भने तपाईँको विकेट जानुजेलसम्म के सल्लाह भइरहेको थियो?
हामी जस्ट प्लान थियो 15 ओभरसँग चाहिँ हामी एउटा टार्गेट सेट थियो हामीसँग 15 ओभरसँग यति रनसँग हामी लिन सक्यो भने दुईजनाले, त्यसपछि हामीसँग त्यो ब्याटिङ डेप्थ छ हामीसँग, जुन हाम्रो पावर हिटरहरू छन् त्योले हामीलाई इजिली म्याच चाहिँ ल्याउँछ हाम्रो उसमा चाहिँ त्यो प्लान थियो।
पनि धेरै राम्रो ब्याटिङ पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ दिपेन्द्र नट आउट रह्यो। अब आगामी खेलको लागि के सोच्नु भएको छ? आजको पर्फर्मेन्सपछि के कुरामा सुधार गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ?
अब गेम त हाम्रो अझै पनि स्टिल हामी अझै कम्पिटिसनमै छौँ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई चाहिँ होइन। अब त्यो अब जुन हामी हल्का सर्ट सिलेक्सन वाइजमा चाहिँ त्यो जति बेला चाहियो त्यो प्रेसरमा चाहिँ हामी हल्का अझ सेन्सिबल खेल्दा चाहिँ हामीलाई अझ रिजल्ट पोजिटिभ आउँछ कि भन्ने उसमा चाहिँ हामी काम गर्नेछौँ हामी।
हुन्छ, अर्को खेलको लागि शुभकामना। धेरै राम्रो प्रदर्शन थियो, आगामी खेलमा तपाईँको जित होस्, शुभकामना दिन चाहन्छु। रविन्द्र जङसाई, क्याप्टेन अफ कर्णाली प्रोभिन्स। नाउ आई वुड लाइक टु इन्भाइट मिस्टर साहब आलम, क्याप्टेन अफ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। साहब, पहिलो प्रतियोगिता कप्तानको रूपमा र जितको साथ सुरुवात कस्तो महसुस भइरहेछ?
एकदमै खुसी लागिरहेछ। जे होस् अब फर्स्टमा क्याप्टेन्सी भएर र जितायो, त्यो खुसी लागिरहेछ।
अलिकति टेन्स म्याच पनि भयो, 8 रनले तपाईँले अन्तत जित्नु भयो, तर गाह्रो थियो जित्न। के भयो तपाईँको बिचमा बलिङ
त्यहाँ अब के अरे हाम्रो त्यस्तो बलर छैनन् होइन, अब त्यो मिलाएर बलिङ गराउनु पर्ने थियो, त्यसले गर्दा अलि चाहिँ रस भयो।
बसिरको जुन अलराउन्ड पर्फर्मेन्स, त्यसपछि तपाईँको जुन यङ प्लेयर अन्तिम ओभरमा त्यो डिफेन्ड गर्नुपर्ने थियो, त्यो बेलाको मोमेन्ट कस्तो थियो डिस्क्राइब गरिदिनु?
अब त्यतिखेर अब यङ प्लेयर छ भने त्यो भरोसा चाहिँ निचेस प्लेयरमा
हुन्छ। आजको जितको लागि धेरै धेरै बधाई छ र आगामी खेलको लागि शुभकामना।
थ्याङ्क यू।
Saab Alam, captain of Tribhuvan Army Club. Now we have an IC Asia player of the match coming up. So first of all, I would like to invite the special guest for this ceremony, His Excellency of Ambassador of Bangladesh to Nepal, Salahuddin Chaudhary. I would like to announce the NIC Asia player of the match for today is none other than Basir Ahmed for his all-round performance. 42 runs from 38 deliveries, including 2 4s and 2 6s. Also a wicket. Congratulations to Bashir. Bashir, सँग के कुराकानी गर्न चाहन्छु. Thank you so much. His Excellency Salahuddin Chaudhary, Ambassador of Bangladesh to Nepal, for handing this award. बसिर कस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ? अलराउन्ड पर्फर्मेन्स, तपाईँको फर्म एकदमै राम्रो छ पछिल्लो समय घरेलु क्रिकेटमा. आजको प्रदर्शनपछि महसुस कस्तो भइरहेछ?
खुसी लागिरहेको, एकदम
खुसी लागिरहेछ. के ब्याटिङ गर्दाखेरि तपाईँको जुन आज अलिकति कमजोर टिम पनि छ, तपाईँको आर्मी राष्ट्रिय टिमको लागि गइरहेका छन् खेलाडीहरू होइन, यो अवस्थामा अलिकति कमजोर थियो, रेस्पोन्सिबिलिटी आज धेरै थियो. के सोचेर ब्याटिङ गर्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो?
प्लान त्यही थियो कि लास्टसम्म खेलौँ, स्कोर राम्रो पुगौँ.
टेन्स मोमेन्ट पनि थियो, बिचमा अलिकति तपाईँहरूको विकेट आइरहेको थिएन, रविन्द्र र दिपेन्द्रको साझेदारी भइरहेको थियो, त्यो बेलामा के सल्लाह भइरहेको थियो?
त्यही थियो कि डटमा जाऊँ, आफै तिनीहरू हात दिन्छ.
धेरै धेरै बधाई छ बसिर, आगामी खेलको लागि शुभकामना. Basir Ahmed, the NIC Asia player of the match for today. And that's it from the presentation ceremony. I would like to inform that the next match in the Mountain Dew T20 Championship will be between Karnali and AFF, coming up live tomorrow on Makalu TV and Action Sports. That is the next match for tomorrow between Karnali and AFF. Till then, keep watching Makalu TV and Action Sports SD.
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्. डिसोम फाइबर नेट.
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार, विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर.